And there we are. We are live. How you doing tonight, kids?
Oh,
Good? Good? Twitch, how you
is it?
doing tonight? This is Wednesday night, the Menagerie. Um,
Mhm.
Last night we had Fate's Rejects. Tonight we got the Menagerie. Tomorrow night it's Ladies' Night. Tomorrow night it is the Siren Sisterhood tomorrow night. Same time. But tonight we got the Menagerie. We got these five fine folks that are stuck in Valaki. And they are in a war in Valaki. Why do you keep giggling?
I know why.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing? What are you kids doing already?
You
I drew a
probably
picture.
don't
Out of
know.
context quotes for later.
Gosh.
Don't look right
These
now.
people.
Don't do it.
These people. I'm not. If I look now, the stream's gonna see it. I'm not looking now. Hey. Um Now they wanna see it. I guarantee you they wanna see it. Um
Oh, I'm sure they want to see it.
Man, you people, I swear. Um so down at the bottom, you'll see down on the bottom left, if you've never watched this before, you're gonna see the characters roll by, and what's that? A goblin?
It's the lube goblin.
per
Oh
our
my
previous.
gosh! I thought we were done with that conversation. So you guys understand, hey, vampires bleed. If you cut a vampire, they bleed. If you stab a vampire, they bleed. That's all you need to know. Anything the boys in here say, they're just being boys. Ignore them. Hey, vampires bleed if you cut them or stab them. Okay, that's all there is to it. Move on.
You didn't ignore Carl when he decided to shoot Strahd in the face with 3 magic missiles.
That was long before I understood that Carl talks above table, but that's why he keeps himself muted. I'm scared that the camera angle he's naked from the chin down. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Um, got really scared there for a second. Why does he cover it up? I know
Because he's getting naked.
he's getting naked.
You're
Anyway,
muted, Carl.
we have a lot of fun. Every night of the week we have fun here. And it's a different cast every night
I'm
of the
still at
week.
work.
If you
That's why I
didn't
was
know.
muted. I'm sorry.
Ah, gotcha. Are you still working or just at work?
I'm still at work for about another 5 minutes, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Like swarm season, termites everywhere.
Look at him.
End of the
He's
world.
such a company man. You gotta love it. Down there in the bottom right next to me is Norman Nemesis. But Norman had to feed the dog, go see his wife, kiss the dog, kick
Yes.
the wife. I don't know, something like that. Hopefully not that part. But
Hopefully not.
in the middle here, we got Missing and we got Aqua. Say hello, ladies. They're
Hello.
stuck in the
Hi.
middle of all these guys. We got John up there to the left with the bandana on. So this is the Menagerie. Why don't you guys talk amongst yourselves for a second while I take a few more bites, and then we'll do a recap, and then maybe we'll play some D&D. Sound fun?
Perfect.
Sounds perfect.
Okay.
Squee with joy.
So what should this lube goblin's
Oh
name
my
be?
god!
Strahd.
No.
I thought I had a gross story.
Dusty.
Please,
We could
tell
call
your
him
story.
Dusty.
Missing,
Dusty.
tell your story, Missing.
Name is Dusty.
I don't know that I can tell it on Twitch.
Yeah.
Let's just say I had my last couple dogs today. They're like my kids. They're some of my favorite clients. Not that I have favorite clients. And I almost dremelled all the way through my nail.
Oh no.
No.
That was fun. That hurt a lot. And then I had just about the grossest thing that happens to dog groomers happen to me for the first time in like 12 years.
Oh.
And it was not fun, and I came home and took a shower.
Yep.
I almost thought you'd gotten a haircut.
No, it's just
Dampen.
a mess.
It's blended
It
into
is
the shirt jacket.
Yeah. I
That's
finally
nasty.
fixed the background so it doesn't blend into the wall, and then I wear this sweatshirt. So can't have everything.
Nope. I've been working on a novel concept, which is really fun.
Hey, Corbin wants to hear about that
What?
baby mimic.
Oh, the baby mimic that is currently tucked away in a pouch so that it doesn't get hurt. That I've been feeding nightly.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you what it looks like.
Do it.
Because I have the drawing right here. This is my baby mimic. Guy's little nubbin teeth.
Have you named it
I
yet?
love
No, I haven't named it yet. I gotta figure that out.
What
I
else
was
we got going?
fine. I wasn't coughing. I wasn't feeling ill.
You're probably
I wasn't-
allergic
I-
to the lube goblin.
it's the thing. We started talking about lube goblins, and it brought the cough back.
Yep.
With all that dust in the air, you gotta lube it out of there.
Gods! You guys are ridiculous.
We are.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Why don't you just go ahead and give a recap and we'll move on?
Sure. I can do that. While I continue to sort my dice. So last time we started after a long rest. We had gone back to Vallaki to kind of do some resets and recon and get some additional supplies. Koga went and talked to the boys. And kind of discussed various stuff that was going on with them. Apparently one of the boys is dating one of the village girls named Elle. I think that's what the name was. I don't think I caught it properly.
That's what he said was L.
L.
Norman helped with some grave digging. Ilara and Runa started kind of getting some. We ended up gathering some of the supplies from Griselda at the church, who's in charge of the inventory and everything like that, or the building. It was the building next to the church, so we got some stuff for the house that's in the area of the druid stuff. And we also talked with Casimir, who talked Aragol into giving us one of the goats that his folk had brought, because we owed a debt. But then we went and started taking care of the south camp in the druid area, and we ended on a cliffhanger while we were still in the middle of a fight. That is where we are in Barovia.
That was way too quick of a recap.
Sorry, it was a lot of
Bless you.
roleplay, and then it was a lot of fight. So, and I think most of the session was the fight, which I don't take a lot of notes when we fight.
I was looking at my notes, and I have this much of Koga and the boys, and then this much of everything else. And that's all of my notes.
Exactly. Because we got a lot of lore we got some lore and stuff with Koga and the boys.
Yeah.
And then we did our little waking up in the morning with freaking Simon. Clingy. And then the rest of it, we just were getting ready to go and fight. So
Simon got a bath too.
Simon did get a bath.
Simon got a bath.
Mm-hmm.
It's important.
Right, sorry guys.
Someone like him.
How you doing? What were you doing again, Dave?
I'm
Your
good.
wife
I
just
had
got
to
back?
say- Yeah, my wife just got home. We leave for Jamaica Saturday, so we had
I'm
We leave
jealous.
for
trip
Jamaica
planning
Saturday.
to coordinate. Yeah, I got a good book to read on the plane, though.
Yeah, what's it about?
It's
It
mine.
better not be a Harlequin romance-esque novel, or I
not.
will be very disturbed.
What's it
It's not.
about?
Something about a wolf among men or something like that. I'm not sure.
Hey, Aqua, do you think maybe as I take a few more bites, you could tell us maybe a little bit about that book that he's reading, maybe who the author is or something?
So he's talking about my book, A Wolf Among Men. You can find it on Amazon, Barnes & Noble, Target, Kindle Unlimited. I'm pretty sure you can get it on Kindle Unlimited.
Next day delivery from Amazon, by the way,
What?
at least for me. I got next day delivery from Amazon,
Yes.
by the way.
Yes.
If you want a hard copy.
There's no. I don't think we didn't do hard copies. Or
Oh no, I mean the physical copy. Yeah.
my brain thought hardcover book, and I was like, we didn't do hardcover books.
He's got someone else's book.
But yeah, that one is my premiere novel. It is about it's a post-apocalyptic novel where the plague was werewolves instead of zombies. You follow 5 teenage, so ages 16 to 18-year-old kids as they travel from Nashville, Tennessee to Cincinnati, or to Cleveland, Ohio. The book starts in Cincinnati. And shenanigans happen, and the main character, Cleo, or I think it's Cleo.
Oh my gosh, an author forgot one of their characters.
Dude, I haven't,
Cleo, trust
like,
me.
I have had so
I'm
many
playing
names
with
in
you.
my head,
It's okay.
especially with this new novel idea. It's insane. Yes, it's Cleo. The main character, Cleo, has to really work hard to try and get all of her friends to safety, or so they think. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Right on.
You ready to DM for us, Seti?
Yeah, I got like maybe 2 or 3 bites left, but I'll be able to do that in a minute.
Runa, do you have your notes? I wrote down a note about your notes. It says Runa's notes are on the computer. I think you laid something on your computer desk.
Oh, yes, I have. Yes, I have the notes for the 2 guys that I'm controlling. Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna mark it off the list.
Yes.
And just a reminder for you, City, I will not be here next week. I mean, everyone else, obviously, too, but most importantly, City.
Wait, should I cover my ears?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
Okay. You won't be here next week. Next Wednesday. Okay. Man, let's go ahead and get into it then, shall we? So everybody knows I have this one friend. She goes by Jinx. Jinx just recently graduated from college, from the college, and she graduated with a music major. And that girl has been hard at work these past few days, making a plethora of music that is going to be original music for my games.
Nice.
I am
Nice.
really excited about it. It's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it. So we're gonna have some music soon. Was trying to talk somebody who is classically trained in singing.
We discussed it. We're working on it.
I don't know if you other 4 knew this, but Miss Aqua down here is classically trained.
Yeah. I was classically trained for both theater and classical music to sing. I don't sing on command, so. No.
That's probably the least effective way to get Aqua to do something.
Least effective way. Directly tell me to do something.
I love that obstinate defiance.
Mm-hmm.
So, when we left off, you guys had you hadn't finished that fight, have you?
Nope.
We were close.
No.
We just started a new round.
Yeah, we know where the
That's
druid
right,
is.
round 4.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go to Owlbear. Oh. I knew I was missing something.
I knew I forgot something. Oh shit. Where's my tower? Oh, there it is.
There we go. Now I'm with you.
Is that the combat you guys are in?
It looks
Yes.
perfect.
That's exactly where we are.
Where are you guys at?
Down south.
Almost all the way to the bottom in the middle.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Owlbear was not showing the right fight, guys. Just so you know.
Yes, it was.
I can see
well,
that.
You.
I was
I'm
zoomed in.
being-
I was
I'm
zoomed in
being-
on the wrong one.
Looks like we got
I was just being a bit of a brat.
Okay. Man,
Oh.
I don't even want to know what you kids are up to now.
What?
It is the beginning of round 4. You have one. Really? Is that what the tree was called? No, that's not what the tree was called. Wow.
What?
Wow. Carl, don't even act innocent. You know you did it.
What's that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was being yelled at by a customer. So
We're blaming you for the tree's name.
Because we
What
know
was it?
it's Carl.
what was the tree's name?
Bitch, they call me.
We did.
I'm not even an owlbear, so I don't know what you're referring to.
Oh, okay.
No, it wasn't
I mean,
me.
there's a chance it was John, and John's just gonna let Carl take the blame.
Like Carl.
One, I don't do that. Two,
It was
I don't do
Aqua.
that.
I know it wasn't Dave because Dave doesn't even know how to use owlbear.
What is its name?
It's a tree
Tree bitch,
blight,
they call
but
me.
anyway.
That wasn't me then.
Oh yeah, definitely it wasn't you. You don't curse. Weren't you a Marine? Oh my
No.
gosh! Don't do that to me with the camera.
I don't eat crayons.
I knew it. I knew it was
You were-
coming.
You were were you Army? What were you, Carl?
It was Air Force.
You were
It was Air Force. We work
Chair
smarter,
Force?
not harder.
There you
Force.
go.
Yep, Chair Force.
You were Chair Force.
Listen,
Okay.
listen. Officers get paid more because they're the ones that go to combat.
I didn't realize you were Chair Force, man.
He's got the tattoo.
Yeah, like how did you not ever see that?
'Cause that's not what I've been looking at when you've been showing me your tattoo.
Oh, is it my eyes?
It's
That's
totally
what
your
you-
It's that
eyes.
beautiful
That's what it
face.
is.
It's
It's-
totally your eyes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Runa, what are you doing? Save me.
My turn?
My turn. Yes.
Is it my turn?
You
Okay.
you had
I
a
forgot-
whopping
I forgot I
16
was-
for your initiative, and it was the highest number.
I forgot I was top of the order for this thing.
Yeah.
All right.
It goes
So-
Runa, then Koga, then Norman, and then a
I was
shield.
not expecting that. I am raging.
Yes.
I will have, because this guy is gonna step out. This is all rough terrain, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
10, 30. He's gonna step over here because he's not currently looking great. And he's going to take the dodge action. Just to be a bit of a body.
Danny,
This
what's up?
This guy is going to... Need to figure out. Yeah. He's going to jump down. What do you need for him to land the jump?
Go ahead and give me athletics. If you want to tuck and roll, you can use your acrobatics instead.
He's gonna tuck and roll, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Cause he rolled a 6.
Ouch.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's probably prone.
Yes, he is definitely prone.
he will use half his movement to stand up. It probably only has about 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah, we
So
got
he's
it.
gonna go here.
Noodles.
And he's going to kind of come over here, and that's his go.
Okay.
I don't have a whole lot of stuff he can do because he used up all his movement. Runa, on the other hand, is going to take out her fucking longsword again because it's still out, and her dagger, and is going to whack the tree 3 times.
Playing a little game of whack-a-druid.
Whack! All right, I have advantage because of Koga, so that is a dirty 20
It's just on the tree.
on the tree.
Dirty 20 hits.
Dirty 20 hits. So that is a D8. Takes 12 points of damage from the first hit. Second one is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
Takes an additional 5 points of damage. And then with my dagger, going to do a 26 to hit.
That misses.
Does...
The more you hit it, the stronger it gets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. Why don't you believe me? What, honey? No,
For the
thank you. You guys want to
setting
eat
for
pizza?
the teleporting. I do. For the teleporting dagger,
Aqua
was
wants
it
pizza.
I want pizza. Was it an additional D6 of poison damage on top of the D4, or was it just the D6? Was additional?
Additional. She's about
Okay.
6 hours away.
Yeah.
I'm only 5.
2,
Missing's only 5, but she didn't say she wanted pizza.
7 points of, and then 7 points of damage for that final hit.
Okay.
As I'm roaring at that tree.
Okay. Roaring at the tree.
And he has disadvantage on anybody not me.
You have to remember that, not me.
Yep.
Koga, you are up.
All right. Do I do my little dude first, or?
Either way. You can either do your dude
No.
first.
Let me
That's
get
an
him
out
out
of
of the way.
context quote, but you do you.
Let me do my little dude first. Let's see. He got injured last time, so I think he can only move like what? 20
He
feet?
lost 5 or 10 feet, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was like 10 feet of movement. Before he moves, he's going to use a javelin and hit Needle B23 with it. Or he's going to try to.
Okay.
He's gonna hit.
He might, with 17 base plus 5 goes to, what is that, 22? 22? Yeah.
I guess I'll let that hit.
Yeah. I guess I'll let that hit.
Let's see. He has 5 damage on that Needle B23.
Needle B23. 23. He already had 13. You just did 5 more. That pushes it to 18. 23 drops.
Woohoo! Go Salamowit. Lama.
Bless you.
And let's see here. With Koga, we are... How many actions do I go? Well, I've got a focus point left. Let's...
Anime Hot Springs episode.
let's go all ham on this guy. I'm going to use my 2 attacks, and then my bonus action, I'm going to use my last focus point to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So 4 attacks coming down on the tree, I believe. Yeah. That's a bonus action. So that's 2 attacks. So 4 attacks total. All right. Starting off hot with a base 19, goes to 25.
That's a hit.
Second attack. 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
Third attack. 25 to hit.
That's a hit also, sir.
And for the last one, with a 21 to hit on that one.
Why don't you spice that up and tell me what you did? You didn't kill it. I want you to tell me more than just, oh, I hit it.
Gotcha. So here's what Koga does with all those attacks. He uses the first attack to kind of knock the tree's hand out of the way, and he uses that as leverage to lift up, kick the thing on the top of its face, which he then uses as leverage to stand on the other arm as he pops it down to give himself a little bit more leverage as he comes up and just beans the thing right in the forehead.
Nice.
Hello,
Roll all
Koga.
that damage.
I hope I get some good damage. Not raging, so I get extra damage. Let's see, that's max. So that's plus 5. That goes to 11 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
7 damage on the second.
Okay.
6 damage on the third.
Okay.
It goes to 9 damage on the last attack.
Okay. Looks like
And all of
33
it
where
is-
I come from.
Yeah. And that's what he does. And he just kind of howls at him and roars a little bit and just kicks up a little bit of dirt.
Seriously,
And that's all I got.
Okay. Norman. Now, do all
right.
your
Bats.
mosquitoes don't go? Are they bats? Yeah, they're bats.
Yeah.
They don't go on your turn. They go on their turn, on the people attacking's turns, right?
You're muted.
Who is?
I thought they
Oh,
went on
nothing.
my turn.
Do they go on your turn? Okay, they go on your turn.
I thought.
Yeah.
I think that's how. I think we.
Is that what we were doing?
Decided-
That's how it goes.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
don't get their own initiative. They go on your go.
Does anyone remember what the purple square? Oh, that's oil.
Oil.
I need that circle though.
No, that's oil.
Well, yeah, but I need this.
Yeah, that's oil.
Oh, okay, sorry. Nope, I know I wasn't in it. I think it was about there.
That works.
Which is all right. So Kusan. Oh no, these guys. That's what I was doing. All right, those guys move there. Kusan steps out and looks at Beetle B22 and extends his hand and shoots the horribly aimed ball of fire at it with produce flame that is I think a 6. Yes, does a 6 hit?
No, a 6 does not hit.
Okay. So his ball of flame shoots past 22. And then he steps back. I am trying to remember what the fuck I'm doing outside of cover and move.
I think you were attempting to help some of us. Or no, you were going after the druid, weren't you?
Oh, yeah.
The
I had to
druid's
move
on-
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that
The
the
druid-
druid next to B20?
It's under B20.
Okay. So I am.
I'm precious.
I scurry over under Lee's eaves, and as I whip by B20, that might hit. How about a 15 on B20?
D20 is a needle, and that is 15 is a hit, sir.
Right. It will take a little tiny bit of damage, like 4 fire damage from a sacred flame.
Okay.
And that is my turn, except for a reaction that I have stashed away.
Okay.
All right.
So you're done, sir, other than your reaction, waiting
Yes.
for it?
Yes.
Okay. Ashiel, you are up. Carl is muted and his camera's off. Probably because he's working right now.
I think you turned
Or is
his
he
camera
driving?
off.
I didn't turn his camera off.
I can
His
see him.
camera's on.
His
You
head's
can see
moving.
him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see him.
What is
You
going
might
I'm
have
here.
accidentally disabled.
Can you
I
hear
had
me?
the same problem with his camera though. I had to restart Carl's camera on my Discord a couple times.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay, but he was muted. Okay, I started it again.
All
It's
right.
working. Okay.
All right.
What is
Can you hear me?
Ashiel doing, sir? Yes, we can hear you.
All right. Let's see, where is she at? Last time I remember, she was. I don't know what I just moved. I moved the circle. I don't know what that circle was on. I'm sorry. It wasn't
Oh,
locked. It wasn't me.
Oh,
No,
it was
Alright.
on.
Oh,
Treat
Ashiel,
it.
that's right. Ashiel, I'm Precious, had went in there to find the druid for Corvus.
Mm-hmm.
And he was right under Needle Blight number B20.
Yes.
Right? All right. So Ashiel's going to do something that she's never tried to do before. Because she's invisible, she is going to try to sneak up behind him and hit him with her stinger.
Mm.
Okay.
So let me open up my. Nope, that's just that. Let me. No, that's not that. Stupid D&D Beyond app. All right. Now I just finished my last customer call, so I'll be going home in just a second. So
Okay, cool.
get this camera off my screen. It's going to rotate on you. Sorry. All right.
Okay.
Why are you logging?
Did the stinger hit? What's going on?
I'm fixing to roll it because it logged me out of D&D Beyond for some reason. Stupid
Gotcha.
app. Here we go. There we go. Corvus, there's my character sheet. Click on the last part of the character sheet, which is a
We're
shield
professionals.
and her stinger. I am a professional
We are
loser, that is. Professional loser.
No.
All right.
Do not call my friend
Sting.
Carla a loser.
It's a +5 to hit. So, all right. So D20 +5. All right. So let's roll D20. Add 5.
And that's against the druid? Or the needle?
Yep. She got a 9. She missed.
Wow.
Aw,
Yeah, she
Ashiel.
missed.
Oh wait. Hang on, hold that thought.
Oh, wait. She's at advantage because she's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll that one more time.
You said this is against the druid?
Yep. Way to go, Ashiel, with the nat 1. So it's a total of a 9.
Yeah.
So she got a
Ashiel
9 and a nat
misses.
1. So she got a.
She missed. That nat 1 does not count on the because it was
Wait. 9 plus
Added
5
in.
because I didn't add the +5. So +5. That's 14 total. 14 hit.
no, 14 does not hit the druid.
Okay. All right.
Nice try though. I give
And
it to you.
then let's see. What else does she do? She's going to cry.
That works.
Yes, that's what she's going.
I understand her crying. It's okay.
Yep. That's what she's going to do. She's just going to cry.
Okay.
But she knows where he's at.
Yes, knows exactly where he's at, and he knows exactly where she's at, and it's the druid, the tree, and the needles turns.
Awesome. Goodbye,
what-
Ashiel. Next time you're going to come back as a flea-ridden possum.
What's TYT stand for in messaging? talk to you tonight, talk to you tomorrow, talk to you, tell you. Okay. Anyway,
Told you that.
I was hoping one of you would tell me. But anyway,
You think I'm a cool kid and know stuff like that?
I was hoping somebody did.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Talk to you tomorrow? Okay.
Could be. I don't know.
That's what I think it might be. Ta-ta for no. Anyway, let's see. Needle 22 is going to shoot the guy right in front of him. Kelma, is that it?
There's one.
Yes, that one.
PYT means take your time.
Take your time. Thank you very much, cool kid.
I googled it.
Thank you very much, smart guy.
Cooler than all the rest of us now.
Does 17 hit?
Most likely.
Most likely.
Who's got Selmo it?
That's me.
Okay. Does a 17 hit him?
17 does not hit, and 18 is his armor class.
Ooh,
Nice.
Here I am trying to roll damage on a hit that doesn't happen. Okay. Norman, why didn't we do all the... I thought that... he rolls a disadvantage because of all the bats, doesn't he? Didn't you have the bats attack?
I haven't had the bats attack. I've just had them
Doing the
been using
disadvantage.
their actions to move as a distraction.
Okay. Number 20 is going to aim at you, Norman.
Oh, I'm under the eaves.
Well, you did something and he saw you under there, so he can lean over and attack you.
Yeah.
And this is a disadvantage.
Roll low.
Norman, does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Sorry, Norman.
Well, if I'm going to ruin my streak, I may as well get hit more than once in the same fight.
That is 7 damage. Oh, I was rolling the wrong thing. Hold on, it's going to be more than that. That's 9 piercing damage, Norman.
Oof. I know what I'm doing next turn. All right.
Okay. And then, do I have any other needlers? No, you guys been taking them out? Okay. What's this druid gonna do? What do I have left?
You have the tree and the druid.
No, I mean spell-wise.
Nothing.
Oh, I remember what I wanted to do.
Mhm.
Yeah, I remember. What?
Oh shit.
No. No. That's not what he's doing. He's doing this.
Run away. That's what you're doing.
No, not.
Big baby.
It's this. That was
Big
it.
baby.
Because
Can't
that
kill the
is.
last unicorn.
That is. You know what? Don't cry about that.
I'm
10
very
feet
proud of
wide,
you.
30 feet long.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit. 10 feet
Wait, what did
wide.
you say about me?
Is 10 feet wide, 30 feet long.
I
Sounds
just
like my ex-wife's ego.
Range is anywhere up to 120 feet. Look at that. It's both you kids.
Oh no!
Yeah.
What's this do?
I need you both to give me a dex save. So you,
Is it something I can see?
it erupts at your feet as a tidal wave.
Cool. I have advantage. So that's a 19.
Okay,
dex
that's
save.
half damage. What about you, Mrs. Ilara? Did you make your dex save 13?
No.
No, you
I got a
did
10.
not. Okay. Good news is it's only 20 damage, Ilara.
I am going to.
Uh,
I have a thing. I have a thing. I have a
You have a
thing.
thing?
my friend does
Um,
too.
I am reducing her damage
Okay.
because she is within 30 feet of me, as you have just proven.
I've just proven that. You are knocked
So
prone, Alara.
Okay.
she reduced that damage by 7
So that
because
means
I
it's
used
13
my
damage.
spirit shield.
And Galagon is going to use his reaction to use his protective field and reduce it by another 6.
Is that the
Nice.
guy right there? Where's he at?
That is my little friend. Where's my pointer? He's down by south of the yeah, that one. There he is.
Okay. Are you within range for him to be able to do that?
Yes, it
Okay.
is 30 feet.
Okay. Right on.
It's probably a similar thing to what
Yeah,
I've got.
it looks very close to 30 feet anyway, so cool. Okay.
Hey, Seti.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that difficult terrain? Is that from his or her erupting Earth?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering if that was mine.
Yep. It is his. No, they're not salty about that unicorn at all, Corbin. I mean, he's probably going to remind me of that thing like 2 years from now. You didn't let me kill the unicorn.
At your funeral, I will say that at your coffin if I outlive you. I promise.
Nice. The tree. Okay. The tree will first be attacking Runa with a swing.
Okay. Oh,
Runa
crap.
does a 22 hit you.
Yes.
Is that disadvantage?
How much was the
Why
damage
would it
from
be
the
a
erupting earth?
disadvan- Oh, yeah, okay.
No, it's not a disadvantage. It's not a disadvantage against me.
Okay. Because, okay, cool.
Yep.
What did you ask me, ma'am?
What was the damage from the erupting earth that I forgot to take off of my hit points?
Oh, the wave? 10. Because it's bludgeoning.
Yep.
And this is... Okay. This is bludgeoning damage from a branch hitting you.
Okay.
Ooh, I rolled low.
Good.
11, half of which means you take 5 bludgeoning.
Yep.
We're going to try to grasp you, to try to grapple you.
Come on.
Oh, yeah. That's a dirty 25. 26, dirty 26. So you are now grappled, and you will be taking 7 damage as it's like grasping
So 3?
root is like crushing you. So yeah, 3 of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and you are grappled.
Hmm?
And Koga, it's gonna try to bite you.
At
All right.
disadvantage.
My AC is 15 currently.
He's also doing it at disadvantage.
And that's only a 13 because of disadvantage. Otherwise, it would have hit you.
Ah, ha ha.
Ha ha ha!
Noga, you still have your bonus AC, right?
That's why
Yeah,
it's a 15.
That's why it's 15.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
And it is now Ilara's prone turn.
All right. I'm going to stand up.
That's half your movement.
Yes, that's fine.
Just so we all understand, just because he is in here, when the monk on Sunday night, little Kurz, the Tabaxi monk, it takes 30 feet for him to be able to stand up.
To take half his movement.
Because it's half his movement. So it takes 30 feet of movement just for him to stand up. He points it out every time he gets knocked down. He's like, 30 feet of movement to stand up.
I like it. Okay, can I still see the druid from where I am? Because I was
Yes.
seeing him before, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you
Okay.
can.
Come here. Come here.
And Koga, hang on.
Hang on.
I totally screwed up what I was going to do. So we're going to reassess here. Koga,
Good.
how are you looking?
Let's see here.
I don't remember. I had it in my head, and then that was 2 weeks ago.
I'm actually not doing too bad. I'm 55 out of 78.
Okay, so you're fine.
I'm fine.
Norman looks a little rough. But he can heal himself. Okay. I'm going to throw a guiding bolt at the druid.
Come.
And I don't remember if he's still illuminated or not. So
Probably not because of
I
a
think
couple
we
of
would have.
things in
I think
here.
we would have shown something on the battlefield if he was.
okay.
Yeah, I think he's still in the house.
Okay, here we go. I got a down one.
Oh, give me another roll. Let's see if it's horrible or not.
That's a 9. You're grounded.
Hey, not. It's not a critical failure. It's just you missed. What were you doing again? Guiding bolt?
Yeah,
It wasn't very guided.
it was not.
He ducked
I-
behind the window.
Wait a minute. Well, that wouldn't have mattered anyway. Never mind.
Gonna change that spell name to Recon by Fire.
You gotta
Well, not everybody knows
understand.
what it is.
Ilara used to be a stormtrooper.
That's where I went when I left. I went back home.
Seems legit.
Is that your
Back
turn,
on the
ma'am?
ship. No.
No.
No. Because my friend Galagon is going to actually stay where he is, but he's going to take 2 shots at the tree. 2 shots? I don't know. I forgot I had him, so I haven't looked at his character sheet in the last 2 weeks. Does he have? I guess not. Action surge. Okay. I will get it together eventually. I promise you guys.
By the way, we have 160 followers now on Twitch, y'all.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very
That's an 11.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I am
Okay.
sorry.
I don't think he has 2 attacks. So
11 doesn't even hit the side of the barn.
yep. So he and I are doing great, you guys. So don't worry about us.
Okay.
We got it
It's okay.
handled.
We're
Is
fine.
that it?
We're fine.
That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah. Mr. Corveus, I know you are driving, but sir, it is your turn.
I am not driving. I'm purposely sitting still in the parking lot waiting for my turn.
It is your
So I
turn.
knew it would be my turn before I got home. All right. So let's see. I am going to zoom in on the map so I can see. All right. So I am Precious is in there. So I'm going to run into the room with her and the druid. I can see
Okay.
him.
You can see him.
All right. All right. Attack number 1 against him. 23 to hit.
Barely.
Liar.
That does. I screenshot it. That does a 13 damage.
I believe you.
And-
You want to describe how you do this? Because he only had 1 hit point left.
All right.
Oh, man.
So
I've been holding on to
know,
that
I
for
was
over
so
a week
pissed about
now. You guys left him with
I
1
run-
hit point, and I was like, yes, he gets the new tidal wave.
Oh,
I run in there, and like I swing my sword at him, and it's like that
He dies
That
before
one
you
orc-
hit him.
in one of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Like he sees the sword hit him in the neck, right? And I stab him into the wall. and he's sitting there like mid sentence trying to talk, and like his body just like is hanging. It's just hanging by like two little pieces of skin on either side of his neck, like it severed his spinal cord. And then I kick him in the dick.
Almost had a spit take. So close.
All right.
Almost.
So that
Almost
guy's
a
dead?
spit take. Oh my gosh.
All right.
What's your little friend do?
And
The guy that
she
got
gives
the
him a halfling hello, and she
No,
punches
no,
him in
no,
the testicles.
not that one. The archer or fighter that you
I
have.
don't remember his name. Which one was mine?
Thrall.
Thralled.
Yeah, you couldn't say
Where
his
the hell is
name.
he? Isn't he like? Isn't he like? Oh, where the hell is he? I don't even see. There he is. No, that's not him. Where the hell
Yes,
is he?
because you got his name. Thrall only had. You changed his name to Thrall. Only has like 30 hit points
only
left.
has 30 hit points left. That's right. All right. And that was not me that wrote that on the tree. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I do not recall saying that.
Okay.
It may have been, but I don't remember writing that. But the
It
tree's
was
still
like that
there. All right.
before.
All
The
right. So he's
tree's
gonna
still
try
there.
and he's gonna prove how useless he is and try and miss the tree again.
Okay.
All right. You sent me his character sheet in Discord, right? Yes.
Sure.
I think. Let me look.
I believe
Steady.
so.
Runascent.
A rune is
Yeah,
sent.
Runa's in it.
Oh, Runa sent it. That's why. All right. So let me find it. Runa. Why did they only give me the option to find settings messages? That's rude.
Because I'm the only.
All right, I'm just gonna throw a
D20
d20 out there. Someone can just tell me because I think he had
I'll
like a +4
Find it.
to suck.
Yeah, because
Um.
Runa sent it, so she can look it up. You roll the dice
Is it an archer or a fighter?
I got a 12 on the die.
against the tree.
Yep.
12 on the die against the tree with your great axe. 12 plus 5 is a
That's a hit.
15.
All right, so Great Axe is a d12.
Yep.
Ooh, he got a 12 on the die.
Nice.
Plus 3.
Nice.
So 15 damage.
That equals 15. Where'd that come from?
He has one attack or two.
One attack.
I think it was one.
Yeah,
All right,
It's
so I'm gonna
just
change
one.
his name
It's
to.
only
Yeah, they're
one.
only level. Yeah.
They're like level 3 or 4.
Yeah, they're level 4.
Okay,
Oh, that's
so you
not
are
what I
done,
wanted.
Corveus?
Yep.
Okay.
Where was that?
Top of the order.
Hi. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's you.
All right, I'm gonna be muted. Going to the
That's
house.
me.
Mute us. We'll see
That's
you in a little
me.
bit.
All right. So,
Don't mute us. Mute you.
Yeah. Oops, I didn't want to move him.
I'm gonna try to get to that
Druidus
druid.
is going to take his hand
leaving
crossbow
Druid.
and shoot Needle B22.
Needle B22.
He's going to shoot. Oh, that's much better. That is a 22 to hit him.
Definitely hits.
D6. For 5 piercing damage.
Okay. You take out Needle 22. He only had a couple hit points
Thank
left.
you. Oh,
And he's gonna come over by his buddy. This guy's going to this guy's going to again take the dodge action. I don't feel like dealing with them. And I'm currently grappled.
Yes, you are currently grappled. In fact, odd or even?
Even.
Nope, it's odd. You are upside down.
Oh, great. Perfect. if I attack it, do I get a straight roll because I'm still technically flanking with Koga?
Yeah. I don't know what that was, but that was cool. Um, I was watching Carl's camera feed because all of a sudden it looked like there was a flare. It was cool. Hi, Greg. What are we eating?
Toast and honey.
Toast and honey? Toast and honey from the honey?
Yeah.
She had to think about it.
I'm ignoring you. I had to decide whether or not I was going to deign an answer. So do I get a straight roll because I'm still technically flanking?
Yes, you get a straight roll.
Thank you. All right, 3 times. Dirty 20,
Okay.
25,
Okay.
and a nat 1. I know.
Give me a reroll on that nat 1.
17.
Okay.
So first
2 hits.
one, 2 hits for a total of plus 4, 17 damage total. And I'm rather cranky that I'm upside down
Yes.
at the moment.
Yes, you are. So that you know, followers, fiends, fans, friends, the VODs. So, what I do is I take a rule from from the version of D&D, the edition that we do not talk about. We do not discuss that one before fifth. Hey, they used to make you confirm your critical hits. I make my players confirm critical misses, and if they end up getting like below a 5 on a d20, it's a confirmed critical miss. If you unfortunately fail and roll 2 crit ones back to back, it is horribly, horribly wrong. So just so you know what's going on. Okay. It is Koga's turn.
All right. Selamowit is going to use his. Where's that sheet at? He's going to use his javelin, and he's going to try and hit Needle B20.
I got
That
20
might
A
on
only-
natural
that.
1.
That's a 1.
It's a natural 1. So you want me to roll again to confirm?
Yeah. Give me a confirmation on it.
He rolled an 18.
Okay. Oh, Cougar needs emotional support. So come here and hang out with us and watch us destroy things.
And he's going to move up to the tree and help us out.
Okay.
And that'll be his turn. And I'm going to unload 3 attacks on this guy. What I'm going to do is I'm
On
going
the
to
tree itself?
on the tree itself. Yeah. No, I'm going to attack Selamowit for
Well,
getting up in my grill.
Hey, I didn't look up here at the map real quick. I'm just making sure. No
it's
need
all
for you to
good.
be a jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sadie.
You hurt my
Aw.
feelings, all 3 of them.
Well, I'm going to punch all 3 of them in the feelings.
Wow. Okay.
So I'm going to come in with a I'm gonna grab his arm. That's what I'm gonna do with my first attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab his arm, and then I'm gonna use my next 2 attacks, and I'm just gonna hit the shit out of him and see if I can just break that arm.
Okay.
So here comes the grapple. That goes to 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
That's a hit, definitely.
Okay. And then, so I've got his arm grappled, and now I just start going bam with my forearm. Bam! See if I can just break through that bark.
Okay.
The first one, almost a crit. It's a 19 base. Goes to a 25.
That's still a hit.
The next one is a 19.
19 is a hit.
Let's roll this one. Make this one roll. All right. I have a 7. And 5 is 10. So 17 total damage.
17 total damage.
Yeah. And I'm just like, bam, bam, trying to break through that bark.
Okay. I mean, you
And I've
were
got him grappled.
You guys are tearing him up, but Mr. Norman.
All right. Kusan is going to move up here. And he is going to extend his hand towards Tree Bitch. Oh, 19 on the dice.
That's definitely a hit on Tree Bitch.
Oh, no. Don't hit close. Produce Flame is just a straight D8, right? Yep. All right. 2 points of fire damage.
Why am I hurrying my butt up, Cougar?
Get my spell list back up.
What, to pay attention to you?
And Norman, can I see a way inside this house on this side I'm on?
Yeah, there's a window or something there that you could pull yourself up into. You know the druid's been killed.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was checking. How's that tree looking?
That tree is if they can have a round like they did last round, which they didn't have this round.
Okay, it needs to be hit.
Okay.
So I'm going to guiding bolt it.
Okay.
That is 15, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Right. Take, oh, nice. 21 radiant damage.
Oh my gosh.
Must be nice to hit with a guiding bolt.
That 20.
What's that?
She said it must be nice to hit with guiding bolt.
I can take plus on that one.
Those radiant damage. This tree is messed up.
Okay, good. So,
I mean, even a Lara might be able to kill it.
You give me too much credit. Don't jinx it. Far too much credit.
all right. I
That
scurry
water's gone
into
in
the
the ground.
building and kneel down by the druid.
Okay.
These 3 guys, they do not make it to Needle 20, but they're headed that way.
Poor guys.
And that is my turn.
Okay, thank you very much, Norman. Does that include your little guy, your helper friend?
Yes, he did
Okay.
the produce flame on the
Okay,
tree and
cool.
did like 2 damage or something.
Okay. A shield, you were up, sir.
Oh.
A shield being Carl's. That's why I said
Hold on
sir.
one sec.
A shield is
All
not
right,
a
I'm
sir.
here. All right.
Norman, did you still need to do something?
I just want to make sure one thing. Okay, I just wanted to. That's a different spell that sets shit on fire, not produce
Gotcha.
flame. All right.
Go ahead,
Good.
Ashiel. You're muted again, Ashiel. There you go.
All right, I'm back. All right. Logging into Owlbear right now.
Okay, Ashiel is in the house.
All right, so
the tree is
so
still
the guy is
available.
dead.
Yes, the guy
All right.
is dead. Ashiel can see the tree. The tree is holding your mom upside down.
Okay.
And yeah, you know
She's
that
going to
the
attempt to save
tree-
Mom by catching the tree on fire.
That's a good way to save Mom. Catch the tree on fire.
Mom, do you need help?
You're are you muted on purpose?
Mom can't answer me. I'm helping her.
Can we not set the tree I'm currently being grappled by on fire? I don't want to take fire damage. I take it all.
Don't be a pussy. I got
She
this.
said, "Hit her with fire." She takes it all. That's what she said.
That's what she heard.
No.
She heard. All right, in her toddler brain, she is going to jump out and. All right, what's Needle Blight number 20 doing? Is he on the roof or is he in the room?
Oh, he's on the roof. The roof is not on fire.
It is. No, she's going to jump up there and do the help action.
Oh, I was so hoping you were gonna help Mom.
Thank God.
I was going to, but Runa's gonna unfriend me
It's a threat.
again.
Again.
Can she
But,
like
yeah.
move over to the tree upside down and be like, "This looks like fun"?
Yes.
It's a piñata.
She's like, Mom, that's not how you climb trees. You climb trees with oil and a lantern.
Oh Jesus. Really? Really, Corby?
Oh yeah,
Really?
Corby hit you with the out of context on that one.
So yeah, she's just up there doing the help action against Needle Blight number 2 or 20.
Okay. Needle blight number 20. Alara, how do you look?
I'm actually not that bad.
Norman's in the house.
Stop, Penelope.
Corvus, you're on the house, right? You're inside. You're not
I
on
am
the roof?
in the house, but I'm about to be on the roof.
Koga, how do you look? Koga,
You know,
he can't.
too
Needle
bad.
20,
Kind of.
Needle 20 can't get to you anyway.
Yeah.
I'm getting
All
Not
your
too
little
bad, you
helpers. Do any of your helpers look like they are very, very bad off?
My guy's
yeah.
limping.
Guy is...
Ohinar
Strahd is ugly.
Oh no. My guy hasn't taken damage, but I have. Thanks for the help.
Ohinar is
Where's he at?
over here.
That guy? Okay.
This
Needle
guy.
20 scans and not realizing there's a little imp behind him as he's looking down at the battlefield, thinking, I need to take out somebody to help out the tree. We'll aim at your guy.
Disadvantage because he took the dodge action.
Double disadvantage, which doesn't exist because of all the bats. Okay, at least he didn't fall off the roof with that crit one that missed. And that
gotta
crit
keep
one
my
does
sheet.
count. Just so the mods know, the crit one does count because it was, yeah. Wow, we have a lot of nat ones this game. Man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
We need to start turning the tide.
So
You don't-
this leaves the tree.
Yep.
The tree is going to try to hit you.
With me?
Ooh.
No, the bit she can get advantage on. Because he's holding her upside down.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for what's that tree's intelligence? Because that's a damn good idea. Not smart enough to think of that.
Either a 3 or of a 4.
Have it hit Koga with the flesh club it has in its hand.
That's what I was rolling to see if it could figure out to do that, but it's
To
not.
do that.
It's not smart
No.
enough to think about that.
Is that intelligence or is that instinct?
It even if it was
That's an arm
wisdom,
grappled.
actually it's gonna beat her against the ground instead.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Mm-hmm. Please don't crit. I really don't need another head wound.
Another
That's a dirty 21 to
Hits.
slam you into the ground.
Hits.
Yep.
Still raining.
Can I see that
Um,
from inside the
are
house? It was
you
shooting.
looking that direction? What's your passive? What's your passive perception?
It's high. 18.
Yeah, you see Runa go. "Ah!" Is it like
Warden flame.
What?
okay?
That is.
Take a d6 off, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a dirty 21 minus 4 takes it down to a 17.
Does not hit.
Okay. Hi, Tank. Hi. No.
That 2 counts. It missed.
Okay, so it will just try to. That was the grasping root attack, so
Okay.
it will just hit you with its other tree limb then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a 27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm fine, buddy. It's not raining sideways.
That's 28
Come on.
bludgeoning damage. So half of which is 14.
Take off another. Take off 2.
From the original, so you take off 1.
I think it's whatever damage I actually take,
it?
isn't it?
Let me look. I have it pulled up here. Takes damage. Reduce the damage taken by the
Okay,
roll.
reduce the damage taken, so take away 2 more of the 14, so that's 12. Yep. And Koga, you were being bit. This is a disadvantage.
Yep.
Yay!
Koga, you were lucky because that was really, really high. Instead, it's only 21.
Well, 21 hits.
That is a total of 22, so you take 11 because you're raging. And that is piercing damage as it bites you.
Fun.
Ilara, your turn, young lady.
Yay. Alright. Galagon's gonna go first this time. He's gonna stick with his longbow. Where is his dice? He can be these. For 23 to hit.
23 hits.
10 damage. Into the tree.
Okay.
Action surge comes back. And he's going to use his action surge to roll again. Or to try to hit again. I'm going to roll again. 15 to hit.
That is the tree's armor class.
All right. That is only 6 damage this time.
Okay. You actually can kill it now, Laura. You really could.
Mm-hmm.
You could. I really think you can do this. I have faith.
Guys, I'm so nervous now. Okay. I'm going to stick with my plan. I need him to roll a dex save. I really need you to fail this.
sure a 9 fails.
Okay. I'm so nervous, you guys. Seriously. I'm picking up the wrong die. Here we go.
Mhm.
How about 10 damage?
How about he's dead? Describe it. What'd you do?
So she's it's Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So she's actually gonna step up here, and she's gonna like puff up, and she's just gonna say, "Drop it!" And like the radiant energy just shoots out of both hands, and like right into the center of the tree, and like spiders its way out and up.
Nice. Runa, as it drops it, you being it,
Yep.
why don't you give me a dex save?
Mhm. Okay, that's not bad. 16.
Okay. Yeah, you're only going to take half damage.
Great.
And you're
half of that.
raging, so
Yeah.
half of 6 is 3, half of 3 is 1 point of damage as you I'm going to say you probably twist and roll to where you land on your back.
I like to think that I had ducked when Norman did his like protection thing when it was slamming me into the ground. I would have tucked up anyway to make smaller target, and probably managed to just tuck and roll and get out
Okay.
as it fell.
And the tree falls dead.
Was
Jesus.
that you, Runa?
What?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Oh, was that you, Runa, that took it out?
No,
it
Elara
was-
took it out.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I just was dropped and had to deck save it.
I had to get headphones. That storm's getting too loud to hear over.
Oh, are you
You're good.
getting hit with it out there still?
Oh, yeah. Dutch is going ape shit with all the thunder. I had to put her back inside.
Yeah, we had warnings and watches earlier. We had to seek shelter at work and go into the
We had
center of
two.
the building.
The alarms went off twice here earlier.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we only got it once over there in Newtown.
We had our monthly tornado warning go off today.
Oh,
Oh, my gosh.
They do it it's first Wednesday of the month.
Ours
Every
is the
month.
Monday. Ours is the first Monday.
Yep.
No, is it Monday still or is it Tuesdays?
I think it's Monday.
Okay,
Interesting.
I think.
I think so too.
I know Duchess hates it.
So, Menagerie, as you guys take a beating, but you survive this one.
Yep. Did somebody kill 20? Needle 20?
Oh, he's still up there.
still alive.
Corveus, you're
Yep.
up though. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Alright, so Corveus is going to get up on the roof. And he is going to make an attack roll against the Needle Blight. He has advantage because of my little helper helping.
Yep.
Mhm.
See here, we got a nice. I clicked on it. The options it gave me is advantage, super advantage, disadvantage, or super disadvantage. Like what the hell is
What?
advantage?
The hell's super disadvantage?
That's probably some update.
20.
So the DM's really mad at you.
Right.
Right.
2024 so dumb.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits. Roll that damage.
That is 10 slashing.
Okay. It had 9 hit points left.
Nice.
Alright.
It turns and falls as it's falling off the, like, as it's turning as you hit it and it starts to turn. It's just obliterated and like limbs and twigs and sticks just go flying everywhere.
It's lucky it fell apart because I was going to kick it in the needle dick.
Needle dick.
It's now canon. Every time I click anything,
we're in rare form tonight.
Okay.
Ashil's new move is to use the stinger to sting things in the pee-pee.
Nice.
Not in the no square.
Heaven.
Right in the tip.
Oh,
Man, that's
I
rough.
apologize. Dear Lord, please forgive me. And be with the pygmies down in New Guinea.
Tiny little 10-pound, 8-ounce baby Jesus.
Yeah.
I like my Jesus to have a mullet and a t-shirt that says party on it.
Tuxedo t-shirt.
Anyway, children, what are you guys doing?
I cast Decompose on the druid,
Thank you.
Okay.
and then make my way to the treant and
Okay.
cast Decompose.
Okay.
wait!
guess-
Before you do that,
Oh.
I chop off one of its arms with my battle axe. Keeping this.
Oh.
And
Okay.
shove it up the backside of its no square.
And then I want to use my Sacred Flame to light that oil on fire and have the helpers start throwing the twigs and all the
we're not taking any
remains.
chances. Okay. Okay.
Sacred Flame doesn't
is not
actually.
fire, but
It's not fire.
Yeah, just for effect. Don't make me get my tinderbox out. That's fine.
okay.
No,
Somebody starts
light
a
it.
fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
my
we-
guy can
Didn't
produce
start
flame.
fire.
There we go.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't start the fire.
Yeah.
That oil is
Kusan,
on
could you
fire.
produce
Hey, look! Okay, so check it out. The person who just joined, who just said it was always burning, she's that artist that just posted in the tavern.
I saw that.
Oh, I'm in love with that. I need to get some
It's
stuff done.
gorgeous.
Seriously.
Yes. That is
It's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. So I told her that
I
her and
know
I
why.
need to talk. Because she is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Save me a
amazing.
commission spot because I have ideas
Yeah.
Mhm.
and no talent.
And did you see her prices? Cricket and I both, not Cricket, it was Turtle and I both were like, whoa. You need to, those are rookie numbers. You're going to
Yeah.
need to
Rookie
get those
numbers.
numbers up.
Hike those up.
Yeah.
I'm not paying that for a commission, just so you're
Yeah,
aware. We're gonna
you
bump
deserve
that up
so
a
much
tad
more
bit.
than that. Those are,
So much
yeah.
more.
Still
So much
learning.
more.
If that's learning, then my God, we need to keep her in the back pocket if she's still learning. Can you
Yeah,
imagine about 10 more
absolutely.
years? Man.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you're watching VOD, Twitch, and everything else, check out the comments at 1 hour and 36. The Sirna, Sirna, that name you need to find that person because they are phenomenal. For real. She's gonna be so busy. She's gonna be like, "Okay, can you guys stop talking about me now? Because I have no free time and I'm not allowed to sleep now. I am living on caffeine."
They're blocking us. Nope, you can't.
Okay, so back to D&D. So you guys killed the tree blight. You guys killed all the needle blights. You took out the druid. You've decomposed them. You got everything burning. I know what you're gonna do, but what are you guys gonna do?
Alara's gonna come up and look for Norman because he got smacked pretty good earlier, and look at Runa and Koga, and she's gonna grab like there's a small journal that she carries.
Mhm.
Most of us can heal really quickly. If you guys can give me about 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Any
sure.
objections?
Let's get under cover first.
Somewhere safer than this, but
Yeah. Let's either go into one of the houses or just so that we are behind walls so we can't be seen, but then we can absolutely take 10 minutes.
I'm gonna take his post next to me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
Galagon is like glued to my side. Wherever he's gonna follow me, wherever he goes,
Okay.
wherever I go.
Okay. Koga picks a different
I'll,
direction. Okay.
That seems right. We all start walking one way, and then Koga just starts walking the other way.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant this
Gotta
house.
get a leash on Koga.
Hey. I find that offensive.
Are we all hiding in separate houses?
No. Going in one house.
We each pick our own house to go in.
This house.
Does the druid still have stuff in there that we can look at?
Oh, yeah.
Let's
I think
search
we
the
should go to that
druid.
house.
I figured you wouldn't want to hide in the house with the druid in case they come to check on him.
Norman,
Yeah.
can you cast
Guess what?
enlarge?
Not right now, but I can.
So I have a thought that
Oh, boy.
if we can get an immovable rod, and I can affix my spearhead to it, and then we stab someone and impale them to it, and then we hit the button on the immovable rod to make it to where they're stuck there, and then you cast enlarge on the spear and make it big. While it's inside them, they can't dodge it. They just have to step back and take it.
Jesus.
One, it's a face palm. Two, it's an out of context quote. And three, who hurt you?
We call that move the diddler.
It looks like Corbin's got it.
You got to oil it up
my
first if you're going to call them that.
More lube, my lord.
Anyway, children, why don't you all give me everyone who is give me an investigation roll.
Excuse me. Yay.
And a modified 11.
18.
What do you need, Seti?
Investigation. What'd you say, Miss Runa?
18.
Okay. Norman?
Single digits. I'm not even going to look at the mod. We'll call it a 5.
Wow. Okay. Laura?
I got a 2.
Ouch. Mr. Corvais.
Yes.
Investigation.
I got a 16.
Okay. So it looks like Mr. No, Runa. Runa got the 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me see. What's her name again? Where's her thing at?
Is a shield searching too?
Yep.
Okay. Little witch.
Nat motherfucking 20 for a shield.
Little witch. That little witch.
Motherfucker.
Right?
What dice is this using? Because it was cool. Like when it rolled a nat 20, like some dragon head thing popped up. I don't even know what dice I'm using on here anymore.
So unfortunately, Alara, you don't find anything.
That makes sense. I'm looking at my prayer book. I'm getting things
Yeah,
organized
you're getting ready
for
to,
prayer healing.
Ready for your thingamajig.
Norman, you will get one search.
I will forgo my search because I don't want anything these motherfuckers have.
Okay.
Valid.
I heard the druid had crabs.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay.
Hey, Seti,
Yes, sir.
do you see how I moved all these circles kind of around?
Yes, sir.
My conjure animals last for an hour. So
Okay.
during this time that we're resting, I am sending them out scouting
Okay.
and tell them if they find any more of the stick things or the yucky people or the big trees to come back and let me know where.
Okay. So towards the end of the 10 minutes, the one to the northeast comes back to
Okay.
you that basically on the other side of this house, yeah, that's northeast. Northwest, because I'm directionally challenged, obviously. But yeah, the one to the northwest comes back and says basically on the other side of that house and on that rooftop, there are more stick people.
Oh, and on that rooftop?
And on that rooftop.
Okay. Any of the big trees?
Did not see any big trees.
Did you see any people? Or just the stick things?
Saw stick and vines.
Okay.
I mean, I would have loved to have talked to you like a bat, but
Yeah, that's okay.
it's okay. We can forego me being a bat for now.
We'll forgive you.
Koga, you will get to find 2 things. Corveus gets 3 things. Runa gets 4 things. And Ashiel, you get 4 things, but you also get to pick an additional 2 numbers that you don't have to roll. Okay. So Ashiel, actually all of you, I told you your numbers. That's Ashiel gets 4, Runa gets 4, Corveus gets 3, Koga gets 2. Roll your numbers now, please. Don't say them out
what
loud.
Dice?
It's a D100.
How many do I get again? I'm sorry.
Ashiel gets 4, Corveus gets 3, so that's 7 total, and then you'll get to pick 2 numbers for Ashiel. I'm pretty sure we know that one of Ashiel's numbers will be 69, and the other one will probably be 13.
She is a child, an innocent child.
She's an imp.
She's absolutely an imp.
She's in recovery.
Not for argument. She's not.
Carl, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Oh wait. Oh my god. No lie. I just rolled for Shield, got a 69. Swear to God.
Well, then she doesn't get to pick that number because she just rolled that number.
What if he wants it twice?
Corbin, put that in there for Norman. What if she wants it twice? Please.
What is wrong with us?
A lot.
Listed.
We're in rare form tonight.
And there is 69. That's too funny.
Oh, that's a cool one too. Laura might want that
007.
instead. But oh well.
That's too bad, isn't it?
Pretty much so. Because I doubt if Ashiel will give it to you. She's gonna love it.
You have to accept the fact that she's your daughter.
No, that she's Runa's daughter.
Someone has to love this child.
She's my
Lots of
daughter.
people love that
She's
child.
not my daughter.
Are you ready
She's
yet,
gonna have to
Ashiel?
go no- Yep, she's all set.
Okay.
84?
84 is the first one. Somebody make sure you're writing this down, please.
I'm writing it down.
Ooh. It is a jar of ash. A very small little jar of ash.
It's her mom and dad. All right.
Next.
7.
A crown of thorns made out of black vine.
That's amazing. 17.
A wax stamped letter.
All right, and 69.
Are these just the 4, not the 2 that she picked on her own?
Oh yeah, these are just the 4 I rolled.
Yeah. Number 69 is a caged moth that's just sitting there.
All right, and it's alive.
It's alive, but it's just
Alright,
sitting
good.
there.
And then 2
inside a
numbers
small
that she
little
just picked.
cage. Yep.
100.
A letter addressed to the child with the pale eyes.
Letter addressed to Alara.
The child with the pale eyes. And next,
Oh, baby Alara. Next, let's go with 68.
oh wow, okay.
She gives me one.
A small little pouch that has some mold in it and what you recognize as bone dust.
Snack powder. All right. Got it.
Okay, Runa. If you guys hear your number called, you have to re-roll because I'm going in order of
Okay.
highest to lowest. Okay, Runa.
37.
Damn it! I had that.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
It's a piece of bark that has a picture carved into it that looks like an old hag. Not a hag that you recognize either. Doesn't look like any of the 3 hags you've seen.
Great. Pretty sure I know who it is.
Okay. Probably.
2. Mm-hmm.
It is a burnt wooden holy symbol of the Morning Lord.
Okay.
Next.
83.
Ooh.
Don't know if I like that or not.
Yeah. Give me survival or animal handling, your choice.
Okay. I'll do animal handling, and it's a 14.
It is a pair of gloves, and you are pretty sure that they were made from the wings of a raven.
Okay. 78.
It is just a little piece of wood that is polished that resembles a tree that Norman would know as a sacred tree. But it's
Okay.
just a little token of it.
Okay.
Is that all 4 of yours?
That's all 4 of mine.
Corveus, you get 3.
71.
Wow. A water-damaged but legible scroll of reincarnation.
Oh my god!
Holy crap.
I catch it on fire.
Please, Lord God, do not use that.
Just kidding.
here.
Don't use that.
He hands it to a
It
shield.
was
who promptly-
Corveus, not a shield, but he's gonna hand it to her in a second.
It is
God
paper
damn
and
it.
shield.
God
You want to
damn
know
it.
what? You want to know what's messed up? Just the other day, Trey was in freaking chat, in voice chat, and was like, "Dude, what would be, it'd be cool is if you could reincarnate, Rafi, and I could come back."
Why would you put that in Carl's head right now?
No, because I'm gonna reincarnate Strahd.
Why?
Gotta save it for later. Gotcha.
Because we're bros now. Me and Strahd are bros.
No, that's not this campaign.
Next,
I've been kind of I've been hinting at it the entire time that I work for Strahd. I don't know why. I'm like, I've been understanding it.
why would nobody believe you?
Yes.
All
Is
right.
that your last one?
42. 42.
No.
It is a staff that is cracked. That I'm not gonna make him roll for it, but little Mister Norman recognizes it as a grove protector staff.
And it's
Like
broken.
it's broken.
I have mending.
Like it's cracked.
Woohoo! Mend that motherfucker.
Can you have
Right,
one
and-
more number, Carl?
60. 60.
How did he get one more? I thought he only had 3.
I did.
Yeah,
That
he's
was-
only said 2 numbers.
Really? Man, it felt like
Uh-huh.
he said a lot. Okay, 60 you said?
Yeah, 'cause we were talking about the reincarnation thing.
Okay. This totally makes
He
up
did
for
say-
everything else. It's a small pouch that give me a animal handling, Corveus.
Oh no.
I am reading that, so this is gonna be awesome. Not 1, a 6.
You know what?
Said he froze on me.
Looks like candy.
I'm gonna put it in Runa's dinner tonight. I'm gonna give it to Freak.
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna feed it, Freak. I'm gonna like Freak. Here's some candy. Mom said you can't have it till after your dinner though. That's above table, just in case we're all want to make sure everyone's clear on that.
Koga, you got 2 rolls. What you got?
I got a 96 and excuse me. I think I sent them to you. I got a 99 and a 55.
99.
Yeah, I got a 99 and a 55.
A prayer wheel filled with thorns and soot is 99. What's the other one, sir?
55.
55. A preserved scorpion inside a jar.
That's rad. I love that.
Ooh, who is this? Is that you?
What?
Koga, did you post in there? The 99 and
Posted
55?
what? I posted in your in a personal chat to you.
Oh, okay. Who is La Crew Games?
I don't know.
I cruise,
Huh.
look cruise.
La Crew. Cool. Well, welcome. Okay, so that is what you guys all find as you
Question.
are hiding in the house right there. Yes, answer.
as they're looking about, and I see a couple things that they have found. Here's the above board version. They found a couple things that may have piqued Norman's interest.
I agree.
The below table thing would be, I would like to cast Detect Magic so I can tell what school of magic any of these things
Lots of
were.
things are glowing.
Would I find one or two other things if I do that?
Give me an investigation.
Like, I'll roll.
Give me.
You tell me what it is, or you know what it is. Doesn't show up. It doesn't, since I wasn't actively looking.
Right. Yes, you will.
Okay. I will tell everyone else, at least the School of Magic, and what I can tell about it if they want me to. I will see what type of magic these things are if you like.
Norman, because you let me roll, and I rolled Glizzy, and Glizzy gave me a nat 20. Pick two numbers, dude.
9 and 24, if they haven't been picked.
So number 9, you end up finding a bark mask shaped like a screaming face. It is magical. Stuff. Dude, whatever, you pick the number. What was the other number?
Hold on. That was 9, 11.
You were looking for magical. This is not magic, but I think you might want it. And that is a leather-bound field journal on blight propagation.
Ooh, okay. I'm good with that.
Okay. We will discuss the magic items the rest of you found. If one of you could just go ahead and shoot me a message with all the numbers so that I could look through them and everything. But it is 8, so let's do our 8 at 8. What?
Perfect. Hey, Norman, what was that last number you said?
Okay, cool. So we're going to go to break for a minute. Actually, 8 of them. I have a slideshow of all kinds of different NPCs and everything. But please don't go away. Please stick around. When we come back, they still have a couple other camps that they have to go attack, but it might just be role play for a little while because they need some rest. We're going to talk about the magic items they found. We're going to hang out. We're going to have fun. I have a bladder of a pregnant woman, and I really got to run.
I'll PM study the numbers.
Thank you.
Okay, we're back. We're not necessarily all back. We're all just kind of hanging out. We like to go away for 8 minutes, go to the bathroom, get grapes, go do whatever we got to do, feed dogs, let dogs outside, do whatever we do. I go in there and kiss my wife. Then we come back and we hang out for a few more minutes before we start back up. Just so y'all know, if this is your first time here with us. I hope you're having fun.
Oh,
What kind of muffins are those?
what
You're
the
muted.
hell?
These are banana nut muffins.
Did
Ooh,
you
yum.
bring enough to share? Oh,
No, she didn't.
Nope.
those look
I
good.
love banana nut muffins.
They're my favorite. I had a
Mine
client.
too.
I had a client bake these especially for me as a goodbye present.
Oh, so they're like fresh banana nut muffins.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. He made them today while her dog was getting groomed.
Oh,
No.
that's sweet.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And I got a really sweet card that made me cry.
Banana nut is
Aw.
new. You've never had. I mean, I understand you're on the other side of the pond, but you've never had banana nut muffin?
What you do is you get a muffin and you put some bananas and some nuts in it, and it's delicious.
That is not how you
Normal.
do it.
Not how
That is
you do
not how you
muffins.
do it.
Yes, Corbin, it counts.
Just banana bread or banana nut bread?
Because one is better than the other.
Mm-hmm.
But they did send me a thing saying I have a phone. Doesn't have to
So D20 dinner, we know her as Jamie. She doesn't like nuts in her. She doesn't like nuts in her banana bread.
He made a point of coming.
She doesn't like banana nut bread, so she makes
Got it.
banana chocolate chip.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's pretty good as well.
Yeah.
That's probably how I'd prefer it anyway. I too am not a fan of having nuts in certain baked goods.
See
I
the
don't
way
like
you
chocolate.
the way you said that was very prim and proper to where we couldn't do anything with it. You practiced
Exactly.
it, didn't you? You practiced in your head
That is
first,
the
didn't
point.
you? You practiced
Yes,
that
I
in your
did.
head, yeah.
I have had the chocolate chip banana, but I don't like chocolate, so it's not my favorite.
When my kids were little, I would freeze the like, at Halloween you get like all the mini candy bars.
Mm-hmm.
I'd get like the packs of mini M&Ms or Snickers and whatever they wanted, and it's like, all right, pancakes today. What do you want? And they'd go to the freezer and pick out whatever little candy they want.
Oh, cool.
There you go. M&M pancakes done.
Yeah, we used to do chocolate chip pancakes a lot. And by we, I don't mean me. I mean Mama Seti.
Well, if either of the ladies have things they would like to at least know a little bit more about the School of Magic, I'd be happy to pass that information on if they're interested.
Are any of mine?
Okay, so now
I do
that I
have
them
that
in
power.
numerical, what numbers are yours? Give me
37, 37, 2, 83, and 78.
the holy symbol is not.
Okay.
Number 2 is not.
Okay.
You know that the crown of seven's yours?
Or 37.
37, okay.
37 is mine.
So 37, the bark carved
Hag
picture.
face.
Yep. You do find a little bit of divination on it.
If she resemble any hags I may have met,
She sure does.
that's Baba Yaga.
And she's watching us, I bet.
Can we burn this one?
We can start a pile.
Give me another number of yours.
80. I'll do 78 because that's the next one.
It what magic is that? It's it faintly hums, and it's some type of nature magic that, I mean, you would recognize it immediately, Mr. Druid Norman, that once per day you can hold this, and once per day you can cast Entangle.
Nice.
Okay. And then the last one is 83. The raven's wing feathers. Gloves.
Koga,
Yes.
look.
Ah! Tis a muffin!
It's banana
Nothing
nut,
suburbia.
the best.
Yes. It is the best muffin, and y'all, it's one of the best banana muffins I've ever had in my whole life.
Okay, that I believe. The first part,
It is they grant advantage on stealth checks. But you would assume, Runa, holding them in your hands, if you wore them near any were-ravens, any keepers of the feather, you'd probably kind of tick them off.
Yep.
do those feel similar to the other Raven item in that it's not just magical, there may be a soul trapped in it?
There's no soul trapped in this one.
Yeah, okay. Not like the other one.
No.
Okay.
Next.
Those were my 4. Unless Corveus or Kogo want their ones looked at, or Ashiel if Ashiel's gonna give them up.
So let's look.
I mean, yeah, if it's magic, I mean, it's kind of cool.
Okay.
Kogo's got
And
99 and
Norman is
55.
like, if you want me to, I will. If you don't, he's like, I'm not even looking at your stuff really then. So
Let's take a look.
Look at it. Look at them.
Yeah, she'll let you. And Corveus, you can look at my stuff as well.
Okay. The
Look at it.
scorpion,
Look at that junk.
nothing. What's the other one for Corveus?
For Corveus or for Koga?
Koga.
99. The prayer wheel full of
Okay.
thorns and soot.
Um, 99 is actually almost like a trap, and it would it would cause whoever tries to use the prayer wheel to go a little crazy.
Give it to Father Lucian.
No using that one.
Onto the bird pile.
Mm-hmm. Burning that one.
What about my scorpion? Rattle, rattle.
Don't need to burn the scorpion.
It's just
Very
cool
handsome
looking. There is the liquid that's preserving it. Just you know that if you drink it, you'll get poisoned.
Ooh.
Free Kool-Aid.
This is the wrong kind of Kool-Aid. Or is it the right kind? I'm not sure.
You just
Please
have to pour it in a
don't.
beer first. You'll be fine.
Okay, that crown of thorns. Anyone who wears it that is not a druid or a blight would take damage from it. However, a druid or blight wearing it would gain advantage on intimidation checks against plant creatures.
All right. That's the black vine crown
Yep.
of thorns.
Yeah.
All right.
So you know for later, as you check it out, the journal on blight propagation, you do see in some there are some disturbing notes on using humanoid corpses as fertilizer.
Oh, wonderful.
The wax stamped letter. Are we opening it or not?
Yeah.
Not. I'd say not right now.
It's not your letter.
Well, okay.
You don't even accept the fact that she's your daughter. She doesn't have to listen to you.
Fine. Do whatever.
You guys crack me up.
The whole time you're saying, no, we don't need to open that right now. She's eyeballing you while she slides the wax spoof.
Slides her finger under the wax to break the seal.
Her little
Yep.
raccoon finger just scratches
Yep.
at it.
Yep. Use it like a scab.
It's blank. It's blank.
She's gonna hold on to it.
Okay.
This is not the first blank page we've gotten. We have another one. I don't remember where. I have to go back and look, but this is not the first blank page we've gotten.
This is the first attempt at using voice to text. They just talk to the paper and then fold it up.
So Norman, give me either nature or animal handling, real quick.
Probably nature. Yes. 14.
As they're going through different things, she holds up a pouch, and she's like, "This is candy." That's dried owl poop.
Okay. She looks like a hellishly demonish child.
She does not. She's an adorable little girl.
No, she's the
Yeah.
she's a raccoon currently.
Oh, she is a raccoon right now.
She's the raccoon right now.
Oh, okay. Raccoons probably eat through owl poop to, find something, I guess. I don't know.
She's gonna play a trick on Freak later.
Poor freak.
And even if she was a beautiful, adorable little girl, I know she's a fiendish little imp at heart, and I'd assume something like that would eat poop as candy. So,
And so
no, never mind.
I think we all
That's
know
kinda
about
racist.
the reincarnation scroll.
That
That's-
concerns me.
As it should. A shield has it.
A shield has it?
Not
Oh,
yet.
Corvallis has it.
For now.
Can we
That's-
give the scroll to one of our 2 healers, please?
Corvallis is a cleric.
You are barely a cleric.
technically,
Awful classist of you.
I gotta say, I gotta agree with him.
Corvallis, I would just warn you of using that in the plane. The results might be unpleasant.
I was planning on
I can't tell him to use it or not use it, so...
I was planning on finding the Burgomaster and find out who killed him.
That's not a good enough reason to pull a reincarnation on him.
is that above board, Carl?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My answer
my-
still stands as Aqua yelling at Carl. That is not a good enough reason to cast reincarnation.
I'm saving it until Aqua's character dies, and then I'm going to use it, but I get to make the D100 roll.
I'm gonna skip 69 for now. That's going in the quotes, isn't it? Anyway,
We just heard it. He skipped 4 points.
Got me.
the jar of ash. All 3 of you clerics, well, there aren't 3 clerics. You 2 clerics, and yeah, the rest of you. You start examining it, and you realize that those ashes are actually vampire ashes.
Mm.
What's the probability that it came from one of the many vampires that we burned down in this fucking town?
Mm-hmm. We should probably keep those.
Yep.
Meaning someone other than a shield should have them.
I love how we don't trust a shield with anything.
I don't fucking trust a shield with shit.
It's
She
so
shouldn't
sad
even have
when- It's so
the
sad
hag's
when
head.
your
The only
own
reason
mother
she has-
doesn't trust you.
I don't trust her with the hag's heads. The only reason she has the hag's heads is she's supposed to keep them in the pocket dimension so the other hag can't find us.
But
The,
how is she going to get that head if she doesn't bring him out and lure her to us?
We don't need the other hag here.
She does. She needs a complete set.
What do you mean you don't trust SETI with shit? Why don't you trust SETI?
Who said that?
Cougar. I'm fairly certain she's fucking with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Whatever. So, number 100 is a letter addressed to the child with pale eyes.
Mm-hmm.
The letter says, "The veil thins, you are not forgotten. The seed is planted, when the moon bleeds and the bone trees sway. Find the voice in the dark, it will know you."
Can you please PM that to me
Sure.
later?
Okay,
Thank
later.
you.
Remind me later. There's only one thing
I
left.
will-
And I purposely held it because this is perfect for something that'll be happening within another 2 or 3 weeks. It's the caged moth.
Okay.
And
Yes.
Norman, this caged moth, as you look at it, it doesn't look like it's a massive black and gray moth in this little tiny bone cage. It probably has enough room to move, but it doesn't move. It's just sitting there still. But you sense I almost said necromancy.
Necromancy.
Necromancy. Yeah. Necromancy off of it.
I see we keep necromancy.
Necromancy. And somebody give me, well, not somebody, but Norman, go ahead and give me a religion.
Oof. All right.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, the dice was good. That is 17 plus 2, 19.
As you're examining it and looking at this moth, you realize that if undead are within 30 feet of you, this moth will start fluttering.
Oh, very cool.
She squishes it.
Oh, squishing the moth.
That's a face palm.
Hang on,
Everyone just looks over there. She's stuffing it in her mouth. Just kidding. That's above table, guys.
Broke
I learned
open
my
the
lesson.
bone cage and is just sitting there chewing on a moth, using a bone as a toothpick.
Jesus.
There was the Bart mask, number 9.
Forgot about that. Come. That's what I was afraid of. Couldn't remember what all I had for that. You can sense that it does have a curse on it. If you wear it for too long, it's kind of like the One Ring, you know. But once per day while wearing this, you can you basically will have a DC 13 wisdom save, or your opponents will become frightened of you until your next turn.
And did someone have a broken staff? I guess, was that non-magical?
Yeah, it's non-magical.
Okay.
You also gain advantage on survival checks in forested terrain. And once per long rest, you can cast Speak with Plants.
Man, I'm not writing anymore. Does that one feel like it's got a spirit trapped in it?
I'm
No.
writing it.
Oh,
No
what's
spirit.
that, Runa?
No spirit trapped in it. She's writing it.
I'm
Okay.
writing it down.
It's gonna go in the burn pile, probably.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask. Even though the staff was non-magical, what was it called again?
The staff of the grove.
Growth protector staff.
Growth protector staff.
Yes. And did you have that, Koga?
No, that was not me.
Corvais has it.
Corvais has it.
He's going to mend a crack in it and give it to you in case you find a way to fix it. The rest of the way, get magic back into it. And do you want that crown of thorns? Can you use that?
I thought we were burning the crown of thorns. Oh no, we didn't discuss that. Never mind. Sorry.
That's a useful item.
If you're a druid or a blight,
I'm pretty sure.
I have no use for it. It has a foul magic about it. It's
Half the time when you're funny, you are a bully, Cougar.
It's more for those that we're destroying than for someone like me to use.
It gives you advantage against plant things, though, right? So that would give you advantage against blights when we're fighting them in trees.
I would feel uncomfortable even putting it on. I'm not saying anyone else can't, but I just personally would not feel right using a thing of a dark druid, or a thing a dark druid has.
Shield's now is getting a full set of accessories for her hag doll set.
Why is SETI... How is SETI punishing you? SETI didn't punish you. That was the auto mod.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you guys doing? Besides sorting through your stuff and trying to decide what that...
Are
what
we doing the
Shield's
10
allowed
minute...
and what a Shield's not allowed.
Right.
Norman
Are we doing the
pulls a
10-minute
stack out
thing
and
from
puts the mask in it and says, I feel this item should be destroyed. If anyone has anything else they feel that way about, please put it in the bag.
We'll put the crown of thorns, the hag picture, the prayer wheel trap, and the mask into the bag to burn it later.
Yep.
Okay, Alara is praying, reading from her little book. Galagon is next to her.
Okay.
Bruna's probably, after we've sorted through all the stuff, Bruna probably sits with her.
Gotcha.
I gotta figure out who gets this, so. For God's sake. I'm going home, guys. Good night.
Oh, no.
What?
I'm leaving. Alright, let's see who gets this. 5 creatures. I will abstain. Where are we? There we go. Norman.
I can take care of myself if necessary.
Well, you might have to anyway.
Mm.
So Norman, Ilara, Koga, Runa, and what is his name? Where'd he go? Strahd will all get 9 hit points.
Thank you.
Can you imagine Aqua if Cougar was a mod?
Not for you. She does good with modding for other stuff. She's a mod for some of our other friends who are on the Purple app, but...
Really? Yeah, we're still playing. I just know she's chaos incarnate.
She is.
So we're doing a short rest.
Yes, short rest.
Yes.
You get the benefits of a short rest in 10 minutes with this spell, so we don't actually have to take an hour.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I'm gonna
very
roll
nice.
some hit dice. I'm gonna roll some
Same.
hit dice for that.
Anyone can do that, correct? That's not like a fighter thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry.
I believe that, Cougar. I mean, a lot of people are different. Like when they're not at work, they act like something totally different.
Hang on. 46 plus.
I act exactly the same at work. That's probably why I'm in trouble all the time.
Why can't I find it there?
10.
So you guys are taking a short rest, getting your healing and everything else. After your rest, are you cutting through the houses to cutting through the yards and everything to hit these people from the back? What are you doing?
Hang on. I need to look at the map.
We would almost have to go south a little bit and then west and then north to come back up around, in my opinion. As not the one in charge.
I mean, if you cut through yards, you'd be able to like sneak up behind them, but
Yeah, I'm down with that idea. Crazy voice in my head.
If we
It
wish
could
to
easily
approach
be
from-
any of the helpers that are with you guys.
If
Yeah.
we wish to approach from behind, I could send the bats out front to create a diversion. They
Mm.
last for an hour, so
So they're still up.
I figure we've been here 20, 25 minutes maybe.
Easily.
And I'm down
Go
for
ahead.
another scuffle.
You guys see those immediately. Or the bats see them and scout. Whoa, why you moving things?
I'm sorry.
grabbed the wrong thing. I'm trying to move.
It actually wasn't you, Aqua.
Okay,
No,
good.
it was me. I was trying to move the map.
Yeah.
The map.
Oof. The map.
Well, do we want to try and sneak around them, or do we just go out and attack them here and draw them to us? I'm not sure how effective that would be if there's a powerful druid with them that will probably hide.
Yay, he's back up.
What do you think?
Laura just looks at Runa. And then
Sorry.
it goes.
I've been doing number shit.
Number shit.
No, that's
I have
only 2 days.
two buddies. I have two buddies I'm trying to manage, and I want to make sure before we do anything, I have my buddies set to go.
Which buddy are
Plus,
you trying to make?
I needed to do my own hit points and everything like that.
I have my character sheet for Strahd to back up now, so
Okay,
I found
cool.
it
Yeah.
through her thing. So you don't have to keep track of him anymore.
You still
I
can't say his
haven't
name,
been.
can you?
She said, well, I wasn't.
I haven't been. Okay, so
I-
talk me through it one more time.
Wow.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was fully distracted on what I was doing.
Okay. You guys are in that house right now. Okay.
Yes.
You know that these guys are up here on the roofs.
Okay.
Okay. Back behind you guys. The bats have told you. Well, the bats told Norman, and Norman told you. And you guys are in this house right here. The ideas that have been suggested are going back down and around. Going down this way and coming up and around. Or just like basically cutting through the wood, and through the yards and everything else, and hitting them from behind. And drawing however many others are over there, over in this general vicinity, towards you. You have been told that there's no tree.
There's no tree in this one? Okay.
You're trusting the bats that there's no tree.
Yes. No tree. Did they see pollen ones?
They don't know what that means. They saw
Did they
they
see poofy
saw
ones?
poofy ones.
Weren't those the poofy poofies?
The prostitute.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Wow. No, they I'm getting rid of that token now. They do not see any poofy boys. They see vines, they see trees. Some trees sharp, some twees sharp, some twees not.
See, now you're talking like a bat. It was easy.
Yeah, some tweeds do this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough of the bats that we could annoy the ones on the roof, but I think Runa and Koga would be better off going around the houses to that road and trying to find the druid as quickly as possible.
I would agree with that.
I can move pretty fast. I can get to him quick.
I know you can move fast. I can't move nearly as fast as you can, but I can still move decently quick, as long as there's nothing in the road to deal with.
I believe there are twigs, but they're more of a nuisance than a threat.
Twigs are nothing at this point.
I think if a few of us just went out onto the street in front of the house we're in and created a commotion, I could send the bats around the ones they've spotted to distract them while we deal with them, and the rest of you could go around to try and get to the druid and take care of twigs. Or we could sneak around the house entirely and try and take the druid by surprise. And I could still use the bats as a diversion once things occur.
I mean,
I can cast Pass Without Trace if we want to sneak around behind them. My magic is low, but if there's no tree here, I think I have enough to get us through it.
To get us through it. Okay. Let's see if we can't sneak around and get as close as we can. The fly bugs into my nose. But yeah, let's try and sneak it. Let's use the bats as a distraction to kind of get eyes elsewhere while we sneak around as close as we can.
Okay. So you're using the bats to see for you guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending like these three on the west side and one kind of up there to the north. The two on the roofs, I'm just having them kind of, in a circle until I'm ready to send them in. And when we are ready, Pass Without Trace affects everyone I want, so us and our buddies will get +10 to our stealth.
Really? How many do you get?
It's like anyone in range.
Wow. Yeah, it's like a 30-foot.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot range.
Oh, wait a minute. If I do that, the bats go away.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. I forgot that was concentration. So do we?
Mhm.
Well, I can let the bats go away. I'm fine with it. I think we're better off getting close to the druid and having our Koga and Runa go after the druid primarily, while the rest of us keep them from getting overwhelmed by all the other things.
Sense. Good.
But it's whatever you guys want to do. We can go sneaky, sneaky.
I mean, before the bats go away, um, can they tell us where the highest concentration of the things are? Like around which house, or is it relatively spread?
They can, but it's going to sound like
Pink face.
Yeah, I'll have them just do like, a big circle sweep and then come back around. And as we're talking about all this and they're flying up around, these areas and coming, I will tell you guys, I don't believe I'll be able to keep the bats around long enough to do anything but reconnaissance.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I can either recreate or I can conjure different animals during the battle if necessary, or use that gift in a different manner. But I can still do pass without trace and be okay. So I think
The
stealth may be
bats,
the better part of
because of
valor.
your bats, give me your investigation. Um, I'll give you investigation at advantage, Mr.
Thank
Norman.
you. Because that's the one I don't have. So 2 at advantage. How about 13?
You know, this is about as good as you can get. They're not sure where the druid is, but he's either in this gray house or this red house.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm pulling all the rest of these off because this spell's probably done.
Okay.
And I don't mind using it for reconnaissance. So, if we want to go stealthy, I'll lay out, a basic chalk drawing of where the houses are, where the different things are, a quick little map on the floor. And strategery is not necessarily my strong point. So I would prefer one of you decide what the best route to take going stealthy would be.
So I think if we, so that he said that it was one of
One of
these two houses.
Yeah, those are not bat swarms anymore. Those are just for now.
Yeah, the hour marking. So I mean, I'm currently kind of the opinion that we just we go maybe around this house, go like this way, and just bolt in. Because we know roughly where the two, and have Koga hit this house and have me hit this house. Just because those are the two spots that are most likely to have the druids. So use pass without trace, sneak to as close as we can get here before we go charging towards spot
No.
to hit.
Did they notice anything immediately west of the house with the red roof, or is that area all like
That's
There's a
like
yard.
Grass, and
backyard.
forest,
Yeah.
backyard.
Backyard.
Okay, there are no other buildings back there. Or...
Just these
Well,
ones.
there's another street, but like that is
Yeah.
guarded by. I
Fences
think
and-
that's Wachter territory.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Quick question on guidance. The spell. It
Concentration too.
says on your next skill check, does that include an attack?
Usually it says if it's an attack. If
Right.
it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, if it doesn't say it, it doesn't count. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Alrighty.
Plus, it's also concentration.
Yeah. Oh, guidance? I thought it was just drowned.
No, it's concentration because it lasts. It's concentration up to like a minute or something.
That is correct.
Oh no, it is concentration. Okay. I didn't think I'm thinking sanctuary. That's the one that's not concentration.
Mhm.
That's my other go-to.
Has Koga's HP or shield thing gone down yet?
Yeah, that's dropped.
Koga's now a squishy boy again.
It's okay. You'll get it again before we leave. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
Alright.
That it? We ready to rock and roll?
I think so.
Okay, as we're getting up, everybody starts shuffling off.
Those
Laura's
two
gonna run out.
circles up on the roofs, that's just to signify it's one of those two houses.
Yes, the bats
Yes.
are gone.
Bats are gone because he's about to cast Pass Without Trace.
Yep. And once I do that, I will pull these off since we kind of know our targets now, since
Yep.
the critters have been filled out more.
I will be right back.
Sorry, I'm arguing with Cougar. Where did Runa go? Okay, you guys ready to go? Did you move your people yet?
No. As we're walking out, Alara's gonna grab Koga's hand and like pull him down because he's like a foot taller. Put her hands in your face and go, "You got this, okay?
Yeah.
Don't go too far." And she's gonna cast Shield of Faith.
Boom. Well, I gotta go pretty far. I gotta go in that red house.
Well, I'll be right behind you. Don't
All right.
go Runa.
You just want to ride on my back?
I can't be that close. Runa will kill me. I'll be behind you. I'm gonna try and take care of some of these twigs first.
All right.
We whisper so Runa doesn't hear us.
Fuck did I miss?
Nothing, sweetheart.
Bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Someone's cheating.
I figured out how to make a circle.
Yay! Okay, move your people.
You're going to
I
have
have
a
enough
huge
to
pile
control.
of shit out in this corner while I mess with it, just so you know.
That's fine.
Mm.
I don't think that's what he means by move your people.
No, just checking. But it was funny, huh?
Going around this way. The shadows.
Where's Norman? There's Norman. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are coming from that direction. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I
Cougar,
love how I have
Corbin, I can't play
currently have
anymore. I got
battle
a
magic.
DM.
Currently have battle magic going on. Or battle music.
I was gonna say battle magic. Right on.
Battle music. I can't. My brain's off at the moment.
Fun. I'm learning how to do things.
Hey, tell me if you guys can hear this real quick.
On.
Could any of you hear that?
No.
Negatory.
Okay. I was listening to some music that Jinx is making, but it's turned
Send
up
you
way
the
too
new
loud.
stuff?
She wanted to know how I felt about it, but right now all I hear is the pingy of the flute. Oh yeah, you could, Corbin? Seriously? Yo. Okay. Whoops.
They could.
They could, you couldn't.
Very loud.
It was loud. It was very
It's
loud. Sorry about that, Corbin. Because I know I could hear it in my ear, and I have the OBS set up to where they get to hear what I hear, so I was afraid they could hear it. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize for everyone that had to immediately turn down their speakers. And their ears are
Laura,
now
I
bleeding.
moved your spiritual weapon just south of us in case you use it.
Perfect. Thank you.
You have your
I'm learning
spiritual
how to
weapon
do
out there?
stuff.
No, it's not cast, but the token is on the
Yeah,
map.
yeah,
Just
I just
in case.
Token is on the map. Okay.
I'm playing with stuff, sorry.
Yeah, we got quiet for too long. We lost 3 viewers while we were just figuring things out. I've noticed we were talking about that the other day. Remember that missing? You and Corbin and I, that whenever it gets quiet and people are just planning things and talking about things, trying to figure out what they're going to do, and there's too much dead air, people just start dropping off left and right.
Well, I know Ghost, it's like 3 or 4 in the morning at this point. So he's
no excuse for Ghost. None whatsoever.
Hey, this doesn't just happen. It takes planning.
It takes planning. Yes, it does.
Turn it
I
around.
I wish my other campaign was able to plan and actually execute their plans like this crew is, because we've set, and Cougar can attest to this. We've set 4 or 5 different plans, and every single time it's all gone to shit.
That's the rule of combat, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every plan I've ever made.
It's not even combat. It's planning to get to combat. And it all goes to shit.
You
Our
gotta
last
follow
session was the
Carl method of
first
role-playing.
time.
Wing it.
Right.
Okay.
When in doubt, cast fireball or catch something else on fire the organic way.
I don't necessarily disagree. Speaking of fireball, let's get some initiatives.
Oh.
Okay.
That's much better.
Is it?
I don't go last.
Dirty 20.
Hold on, let me reset this druid.
All right. Come on, Jamie.
It's a dirty 20.
Oops.
Great. Where are you? Oh, Galagon got a dirty 22.
Oh, I need to roll for the other 2 as well. They did not do. Oh, no, I'm having them go on my turn. I'm not fucking with that.
You sure?
Yes, it's so much
That's
easier.
right. That's what we did last time.
Yeah, that's what we did last
I
time.
remember that.
It's so much easier just to have them go with me.
Yes.
Well, I wasted a 16. My first good roll of the night, and it's just
Oh.
for nothing. That makes sense, though. I've got Jamie's little bears on my desk, on my notepad, and I finally started using one of Jamie's dice, and it rolled really well for me. So.
And our little soldier guys that are with us, they go on our initiative, right?
Yes.
That's what we were just talking about.
Sorry, my hamster got caught in the wheel.
Okay, I understand. I completely understand.
Ooh.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Bring it.
Do
No
it.
tree lights this time, so I can get rid of you. But there are needles, there are twigs, and there are vines.
Good.
Oh,
Paper people.
Yeah, the
Those
twigs are the papers. The twigs are out there so that Norman can walk up and kill things in one fail swoop.
Yes.
Make me feel powerful. I'm a tiny little man.
Alara's gonna walk out in the middle of them and cast Spirit Guardians. That way Runa's really mad when she goes on her turn.
Okay.
Gotta beat Runa's
Shield, what'd you get?
The shield 10.
Runa.
Dirty 20.
How dirty. Corveus.
17.
Mr. Koga.
I got a 7.
Ouch. Norman.
19.
Okay. And Miss Alara.
I got a 5.
My gosh. Oh, nat 20. I can choose wherever I want them to be.
Choose wisely.
I will.
You're gonna do that anyways.
I hope you're enjoying all my luck in this game.
I can do that anyways, can't I? We're gonna let them go on 16. Put them right in the middle. So, Runa, what you doing?
And we are stealthed at the moment.
We do have. No, don't go there, Seti. Leave that question. Oh my gosh, I almost answered that question. Let it go. Let it go, Seti. Do we know why I'm letting it go?
We needed to. With that visceral of a response, it just needs to be let go.
Okay. Anyway.
There you go. No, I know what you're. I have a theory anyway.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. Unbelievable. I can't believe I almost went there. I almost said it. Anyway, so Runa, what you doing?
Are we stealthed where we are
Yes.
at? Okay.
Oh, you have the plus 10. Let's put it that way.
Runa would like. I think we're all going to. Let me measure it. Wanted to get closer before we actually started this combat. Like to, and we're gonna stealth. How far is the thing first pass without trace?
It's concentration up to an hour.
No, how far do I have to get away from you?
Yeah. It is 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. I am going to, with my boys, we are going to stealth so that we are stealthily cross the street and try and, like, get in over here. staying within 30 feet of Norman. So I get over here so that I am tucked, so that the three of us are tucked away. To see if we can get as close as we can. And I will hold my action to move if and when Norman moves closer to the thing, so that I can move closer to stay hidden.
Okay. Sorry, I'm carrying on a private conversation at the same time we're having combat. How dare I? I apologize. Next up is Norman.
All right.
Yes, secrets.
So,
Secrets about what I didn't want to get in trouble for on Twitch.
Wrong thingy. Okay.
And she did know what she was doing when she instigated.
That's why we love Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're gonna love this, SETI.
Am I now?
Bonus action.
I need to start paying attention. Yes.
Cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Something.
I walk out into the middle of the road, staying as low and still as I can. And use my action to hide.
Okay. Give me your stealth.
That is 1626.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
I just kind of like spread myself down and low as far as my fat little hard belly will let me.
Okay. Like you're
and so
laying
all
down
that
on the
you
gravel?
Yeah, and I'll let you decide how you want to do this because I have passed without trace going. You know what my stealth result is. If a creature sees me, they ignore me to find someone else to do that action to. So I have a 2-layer stealth thing going on here. It's like, did I see something? Maybe it was just a rat.
I mean, are you going to be crawling on your belly? Is that what you're doing? Or
No, I'm just laying there.
you're just laying in the middle of the street looking like a dead gnome?
Yep.
Okay. Corvus. You're my
All right.
last hope. Oh, Norman, what's your little friend doing?
Staying behind the building, reserving his action with his hand crossbow to shoot any critter that gets within 30 feet of.
Okay.
This guy here, he's on the roof, right?
Yes, sir.
36. That's not what I'm trying to do. Trying to move the map so I can see. Oh, there we go. There's a guy over there. I couldn't see that guy a minute ago. All right. I have line of sight of him, right?
Yeah, I don't see. Hold on, move your thing.
No,
No, you don't. The building's blocking
no.
him.
All right, but I do have line of sight of number 34.
Oh yeah, he's on rooftop, up on the
All right.
rooftop. Cougar, so you know, Corbin's not nearly as innocent as everyone believes she is.
Nope.
And where was that druid at? Because I'm not seeing it. I may
You
just
don't
be
know.
seeing-
He's either
No,
in
don't.
this last gray house with 34 and 31, or
Oh.
across the street in that red one with 40, 43.
And you know
okay.
Runa's gonna be gunning for this house. Koga's gunning for this one.
Okay, so catch the one on the north of on fire. Got it. All right.
Oh.
We should have a little section of like Runa face palms for ours.
I am going to set one of my vials of oil on the ground, and I am casting catapult on it, and I am launching it at needle blight number 31.
A vial of oil.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Give me that.
I need a dex save from him.
Oh yeah, needle blight, needle blight, needle blight, needle blight. That's 16.
16. All right. So let's see. What did it do? Let's open it up. All right. So on a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. Okay. On a failed save, so it was strike a creature. The creature was making dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the object strikes. Okay. So he didn't fail it. He's past it. So all right. So it blasts past him. And since he's there on the peak right there above the door, I imagine it would probably explode against the roof of the house there behind him somewhere.
I will give you that it exploded on the roof somewhere, up on the rooftop.
All right, so I'll draw a little pile of oil there. How do I make a pile of oil?
You come down here and grab the one that vanished, and I don't know where it went.
Okay, I'll go look for it.
I deleted it. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. I will make a new one. There you go.
Good.
Only I'm going to change its color too, because it's oil. It's going to be... Oil is going to be... It's dirty oil. There. It's not that dirty. You know, whatever.
And then I want to do anything else this bonus action. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. All right, so my bonus action, I will activate my Celestial Revelation. So, where is it at?
Let's figure out the needle.
It will do
range. It's up to 60.
what is it? Necrotic shower for necrotic shower radiant for having.
We're gonna go ahead and
Alright. So I'm doing the heavenly wings. So I have a flying speed equal to my regular speed.
cut. Okay, are you done?
Yep, that's Corvase's turn.
I don't know why I made that because it's not going to be as easy as I wanted it to anyway. Okay. So they know that oil got fired, so let's see who all's within range. And they know it came from that direction. So,
Did Corvus just get Norman shot?
those two, Runa, you are in range of that guy. Barely.
Even though I was sneaking?
What's your stealth?
Can I roll a stealth for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. I'll roll it for the boys, too. Alright. Good. Better. And those are actually decent rolls. So I got a 17. The other two got... Ohanar got a 19, and Adrudis got a 24.
Got. You said a 17 and 34 got a nat 17. So 34 saw you.
Okay.
I don't think that's anybody's range. No. So, I'm going to fire for 3 of them.
Okay.
And then let other people. Then I'm going to start moving as you guys do other things. Okay? So, 3 of them are attacking you, Runa.
Cool. I'm not raging at the moment.
Wow.
I didn't go into a rage yet. So I thought we were gonna get closer first.
Were you hiding?
Runa.
What?
You're fine. They missed.
What'd you do?
I rolled all 3 of them at the same time, and I literally got a 3, a 4, and a 5. And I don't even need to roll the disadvantage that 2 of them were at, because I can't get much worse than a 3, 4, and a 5. I mean, what's the point?
Could get a 1.
Yeah, and then I have to roll again just to make sure. So I'll go ahead and do it just for you. And nope, didn't. Okay. Next
Hello,
up
City.
is Ashil, then Koga.
All right. So Shill has a what's her movement speed? She's going to go 80 feet. Almanac out, cat. Here you go, fat bastard. No. Get out my face. All right. I'm dropping you on the other cat. Go.
It's not a gaming night without cat butt. Don't worry about it.
I know, right? It's like I don't want cat butt in my face. All right.
Y'all don't know what you're missing.
Ashil is going to go up here. And, oh crap, how far is that? Yeah, she can fly that way. Yep. She's going to fly over there. Invisibly. And hide out right there by this guy. That is her turn.
Koga, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going to 10 foot there. And I'm going to bonus action dash.
Oh, Koga.
Are you raging yet?
Not yet.
He just bonus action dashed. You can't rage when you bonus action dash.
We'll do this.
After Koga's Alara, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Thanks.
That's 60. That's 90.
Oh, I didn't move that idiot. I forgot. He's just right beside me.
$90, 110, 120, 125. There we go. Now let's see, what can I do next? My actions. I guess what I'll do is I'll have out my heavy crossbow. I'll take a pop shot at that guy as I pass by.
Hang on.
I'll wait for Steady to get back.
Yeah.
Fire! Fire the crossbow! Fire the crossbow.
Alrighty. First attack is a 16 to hit,
16 will hit.
and then second attack,
I don't even know who it was, but I know that all their armor classes are under 16 unless it's the druid. And I know it wasn't
it's
the druid.
no, Needle B39,
Needle B39.
and that was a
Nowhere
14 to
is.
hit him on the second hit.
Where the hell is Needle B39?
Right there on that.
Oh, look at you coming
ladder.
around the backside. Okay, I see you now. Look at you being all sneaky, sneaky. Okay, how much damage did you do to Needle B39?
Let's find out. That's 10
Okay.
and 7, so 17 damage.
He almost fell off the roof. There, I put in B37 minus 17. Okay. Gotcha.
And that's all I got for this round.
That's all you got for this round.
Yeah.
Miss Alara, you are up, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Galagon is going to come out this way. Just enough. Yeah, and he's going to chuck. He's not going to chuck. He's going to fire his longbow at Twig 39.
Okay.
For dirty 20 to hit.
Red hits.
That is 6 damage
On which one again?
on
39.
39.
Oh, same one?
No.
Twig,
Twig.
Twig
Oh,
39.
twig
And then
39.
the rest.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much damage?
6.
6.
Okay. So, twig 39. 9 minus 6. Gotcha.
Okay, and then he's gonna step back here. And then only thing
Yes,
Laura
Cougar,
is
go for it. Rage.
yeah, the only thing Laura is gonna do. That's Alandra. Here we go. She's
Alandra?
gonna come around.
Where's Alandra?
I've got her character sheet up because she's the Psy Warrior, and so is my
Oh,
guy. So I have her
okay.
as a cheat sheet up, and I keep trying to open the wrong thing.
Okay.
Um, I'm actually going to hold my action, and she's going to hold Sacred Flame in case somebody comes in within range of that.
Gotcha. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. Top of the order. Runa, you're up.
Okay. All right. Seeing that all shit has been thrown, bonus action, I would like to rage.
Okay.
And then I am going to be charging.
One
I'm
gets an
trying to
attack
get.
of opportunity.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
trying to get here. And I am looking for any way into this building.
Okay, one's gonna get that attack of opportunity on you, and yeah, Twigs. What is that? 35.
Mhm.
Pretty sure he missed. Pretty sure whopping 12 will miss you.
Yep. This guy. That's mine. Arirdis is going to take a hand crossbow shot at so he's gonna step over. Hang on. He have stepped here first, sorry. Take
Good.
a pot shot at this guy.
What number?
Cocked 36.
Okay.
It's a nat 19, so it's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
And he takes 7 damage. Or, no, sorry. 9 damage.
B36 does.
Yes. And then he's going to step back. Ohanar is going to step forward and ready in action to swing with his... Ohanar is going to step out with his long sword. He's going to hold an action to swing on an enemy.
Okay. That it?
Yep, that's me.
Okay. Mr. Norman, followed by Corveus.
All right. All right. Kusan steps up here and needle 36. He is going to shoot with his hand crossbow, hopefully.
Okay.
How about a 14?
14 on a needle blight hits.
All right. He will take... Ooh, max damage, and I am doing precision attack. that is okay. Ooh, not quite max damage, but 15, 16 piercing damage.
Boom. You destroy
It is.
36.
Oh, okay. Awesome. And then he is stepping back. Norman has moved. And I am 20. Oh, I got plenty to do. Oh, yeah. I cast Call Lightning. And throw a lightning bolt down at B42, B34. It'll hit both of them. And I need a dex save, please.
One gets a 4 and the other one gets a nat 19.
Nat 19 will pass, so that is 22 to the failure, 11 to the success.
And we are now covered in a rain cloud.
Yes,
Okay.
there's a big giant storm
You said
cloud
how much
right
to the
above
failure?
that. 22, 11 to the success.
Boom. You destroyed the one. 34 will take the 11.
All right. And I am done, sir.
Corvais, sir, you are up.
All right, so Corvais is going to grab a hold of Scrawled, or whatever, Strahd, stupid ass. That dude. He is going to fly to here, and he is going to throw Strahd towards Needleblight B30.
Of course, they're all. Like the Vistani aren't mad at us
I
already.
thought that was a shield.
And then when he hits the ground, he is going to throw, let's see here. I'm going to use my crossbow against Needleblight number 2. That is a
Needleblight number 2.
That's a 10 to hit. That one misses.
Okay, that's not Needleblight number 2, but this one?
Or 30, whatever that one is,
Okay,
yeah.
just want to make sure.
I think you're 30.
Sorry.
Okay.
I dropped Strahld's name right over it, so I couldn't see what the number was anymore, so I
good.
thought it was 2.
So you're doing
But-
how much damage to number 30?
I missed. I got a 10 on the attack roll.
Oh, yeah.
So
10 on
then-
miss.
So then I'm going to throw my spear.
Yeah.
This is part of the attack. That'll be a 17 to hit.
That does hit.
That will be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay. He takes 7
And-
points of damage.
And Strahd. He's a barbarian, right? So he is going to rage.
Okay.
And he is going to attack Needleblight number 30 with his great axe. So that is a where to go. Plus 5 to hit. All right. That is a 21 to hit.
Yep, I thought he just attacked.
That's Strahd. So Corvais attacked, and then Strahd is attacking once he lands on the roof.
Who rolled the 14?
Corvais.
Okay, so Corvais missed one, hit one, and now Strahd hits.
Yep.
Okay, now I understand. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's
And
okay.
then-
I was confused.
And that's a D12 plus 3, and because he's slashing, he gets what, an extra 2? So. Ooh, like an epic. That's a 1 plus 3 for 4, and then plus 2, 6. So 6 slashing. And that is his
Okay.
turn.
Okay. It is their turn real quick. 30 will go ahead and attack Strahd. And does he have a higher than 13 armor class?
He has an armor class of 14.
Okay, he missed. Okay. Oh, Runa. Let's do this.
Meh. Fuckers.
Yo. Can they do any better? Yeah, they can. That one can go like right there. Just trying to maximize their attack on you there. So I'll get 5 attacks on you.
Hey, I am raging, so it doesn't fucking matter.
I know you don't really care.
Nope.
And I know that they can't reach him, but they will run up there because they're headed for him. These two will stick around to attack her if need be. What's the range there? Needle blights 44 and 32 will fire at you. Okay. 2 at Koga. 2 at Scald or Strahd or whatever we're calling him. 2 needles at Runa. Yep. Okay, 2 at Strahd first. That'll be 1 hit on Strahd.
Alright.
6 damage on Strahd. 2 at Runa. Those are fucking misses, Runa. 2 at Koga. Koga, does a 17 hit you?
It does.
1 hit on you.
Okay.
That is 11 points of damage. As 1 needle hits you. Okay, Runa,
Gotcha.
you have 2, 4, 5 twigs on you.
Yep.
That is plus 3. 5 twigs. Ooh, who's the big boy? Is that Duchess?
That's
Is that a big
Dakota.
boy? No? Oh,
That's
that was
Dakota.
yours? Okay. Oh my god, Runa.
What'd you do?
I rolled 3 nat 1s. Of 5 attacks, 3 of them were nat 1s. Now, they didn't follow up with anything horrible, but I mean, Jesus.
That's fucking great.
But all 5 will miss you.
Good.
You
Saving all those hits
guys
for when
suck.
Laura comes out.
You
The
guys
Renee
suck.
truly doesn't give a shit.
Divine guy will go over here to try to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, Vine can get you. Koga.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable. This is just, my gosh. Does a 12 hit you, Koga?
Not right now.
Unbelievable. These guys suck. That's all there is to it. Ashil, you're up.
You said a shield?
Ashil.
All right. Let's see here. She is going to move right here and do the help action.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Okay, Ashil. Koga, you're up.
All right. I'll drop the crossbow, and I'll grab the vine guy, B8. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use him again, like a whip, like I did with the last one.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw him into needle B39.
You're gonna like throw him up and at him. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bring it.
And what the heck? I'll even use my bonus action for an attack. So I'll just like bang him into the ground using the force of that to flip him up and then over it through B39.
Okay.
$18.
You'll do it.
All right. The hit. 21.
Okay.
And then here's the last one. 17.
That's a hit also.
All right. So it's grapple, hit, throw.
Okay.
First hit is an 8.
Damage.
And the second hit, it's 8 damage. And the second hit is 5 damage.
What was that total, sir? I'm sorry.
5 and 8, 13 total.
13 total.
Yeah.
Against 39.
Yeah.
Okay. That does not kill 39. How much of that was against Vine?
As much as you want it to be against Vine.
Why don't we split it?
All right.
So that's how much did you say it was?
13 total?
It was 13 total.
So I'll go ahead and give you 7 each, even though that's 14, but we'll split it 7 and 7.
Gotcha.
And that's Needle Blight 39. And Vine. Is that a Vine 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still holding on to him, or did you let him go?
I let him go when he went flying.
Okay. I'm gonna say it knocked him back some.
And I'm going to use my movement.
To run up on the rooftop.
No, actually, I'm just gonna leave them on the rooftop and then head this way. I got 65 feet of movement to head towards that house.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Laura, you're up. All right, Koga, did you use your little helper?
Oh, no, I haven't used him.
Okay, use your little helper.
He's gonna use his action and dash. Let's see how much movement speed he's got. He's only got 30 movement speed, so he's just gonna dash 60. That's all he can do right now.
Okay.
Because he cannot bonus action dash.
If you're done, it's Alara's turn.
All right. Galagon is going to come up here by the tree. He's going to take a shot at 39 again, the twig,
Okay.
for a 15.
15 hits a twig.
Can't read. 5 damage.
And that will kill that twig. Because it was already damaged.
Gonna take a step back. And then Ilara is going to come up here next to Norman. And she is going to sling.
Punch, you can let him out the kid.
I don't even want to know what you said.
He may have been talking to family.
Oh, okay. Sacred Flame at 37.
Okay.
I think I've got that right. Yeah, I got plenty of room. So I need a Dex 16 save.
It's a nat 19.
Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Okay. So that misses. And she's going to close her eyes for a second. And out pops 2 wings.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Top of the order. Runa.
All right. In front of me, I don't give a shit about the Twiggy boys that are on my back. Openings to get into this building.
You're right there by the front door, basically.
Cool.
I mean, it's to your right a little bit, but yeah, you're right there by the front door.
Taking the door, and I'm going looking for a fucking druid. I do not care.
Okay.
Kicking the door. What do I see?
I mean, it's a house, but yeah. You'd have to run inside to kind of look around a little bit.
No, I've moved my character token. I kick in the door and I barge in, fully aware that I'm about to get 5 shots to the back. As I go in.
Will a 15 hit you?
No.
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
21 does.
Yep.
What's the point of these twigs anyway, besides being a nuisance?
That's the first time you've hit me this combat.
4 damage. Cut in half is 2.
Hey, keep my rage up. Where's this bastard?
You are running all throughout this house. It's a single-story house. Unless he is hidden somewhere, you do not see him.
Cool.
Or her. But yeah.
Cool. Is there a window on this side?
There is.
Cool. Can I open it and pop out?
It's already open, but that's your movement. You're like as you were
Yeah,
running around inside. Yeah.
I'm taking movement and action to then, because I see Koga over here. I'm like, not in here. And start moving towards this house because I probably used all my movement to
Yes,
just
you did.
barrel through and get out.
Y'all got plans. Y'all got plans. I'm proud of y'all. You did good. Norman, you were up. Did you do your little
Oh,
friend?
wait, I didn't do my little friends.
Yeah.
This guy is going to come here and take a slash. And this guy. So I can actually hit something, maybe. Maybe not. Longsword is going to be a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm. What number did we hit?
40 something. 40.
That's a twig. Okay.
Yes. And he's going to do D8M. That's lovely. 12 damage slashing. And then
He destroys it. The twigs don't have much armor class at all, or much hit points at all.
Is going to come over here, make this one move for it. This one is he's going to pop out and kind of shoot at 34.
Needle?
Yep. I think a dirty 20 hit. Yeah, dirty 20.
Yep.
For 8.
And that one had already been hit, so that destroys that one.
Cool. And then he's gonna step kind of back to hide again. That's it.
Okay. Now it is Norman's turn.
Sorry.
All right. Kusan.
Why are you eating your foot?
Because it's yummy.
I guess. He gets a spa day Saturday.
Tashi gets a spa day next weekend.
Okay.
I don't have to do any more spa days.
Kusan runs across the street and shoots at twig number 1. For flair, Kusan dashes across the road, slides into a crouch next to the house, and takes a shot at Twiggy Boy.
Nice.
So, how about a 15?
15 will hit Twiggy Boy.
Right. Let's F him up.
And this was number 37 right there?
Yeah, right in the middle of the street. +6. Oh, yeah. That is 9 points of damage.
That is exactly how many hit points they have. Boom.
Perfect. He is done. Norman. All right. Norman looks up at Alara and says, "The morning lord will shine upon us." Takes his archer form. He's just giving off light, but just to give you an idea of the range. And then I move up 30. Oop, shit. Sorry.
What do you have? 4 Dusk Elf archers and then 3 Vistani soldiers?
That sounds right, but let me check. We have 2 Vistani swordsmen, a Vistani archer, 2 Dusk Elf archers, and a Dusk Elf fighter.
Okay.
All right, Norman moves up, used his bonus action to take his archer form, and does a 21 hit that needle 31.
Needle 31. Yes, where I'm trying to figure out. Yes.
Yes.
What'd you
all
say? Does a
right.
what hit needle 31?
Like a 21.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. He takes 11 radiant damage. And then. Where'd we go? This guy. These three Twiggies need a Dex 13 save as Norman pulls a lightning bolt from his storm down upon him.
All three of them save. One of them nat 20s it.
Oh, all right. Well, the damage isn't that much, so that's okay. 6.
Because they take half damage.
Yes, that's a 3d10.
The nat
for
20
6.
is only going to take a quarter damage.
Okay. Bear in mind, that was 3d10 doing 6 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Roll like you, Laura.
Which ones are they?
Yeah.
Those three right there?
33, 35, and 38.
I don't feel like writing down that they each took 3 since they only have freaking, 9 hit points? I mean, they can be
That's
killed
fine.
very easily.
The blast tossed them in the air and they come crashing to the ground.
They take fall damage.
So that is my
Fall
move, my
damage
bonus action,
from being
my
hit like that.
action. I am, if I can see Viney Boy,
You can see
I
Vine.
I am intentionally targeting him with my reaction. And that is my turn.
Okay. Corveus. Then go home, Cougar. You don't need a job.
Alrighty then. This is gonna be epic. Alright. So Corveus is going to, let's see. Because I'm flying, how far can I go?
Would they even notice if you left? I mean, aren't most of the patients asleep? Oh no, you're in Oregon. It's only 8 o'clock. They're probably still awake. Give them their meds
They
and
can be
leave.
asleep. They can be asleep.
Yeah, they
I'm
can be
surprised
asleep.
that
Aren't you in
one-
charge of their
I'm
medicine? Put them to sleep.
surprised.
That is a 13 to hit that building over there where I spilled the oil with a firebolt.
Okay.
Alright. And then Corveus is going to move his movement. I'm going to fly over here. Right there.
We can get rid of the oil. Because the roof is on fire.
Alright.
What is
And
it
then
doing?
Strahd, since Ashiel is helping, Strahd is going to attempt to grapple Needle Blight number 30.
Needle Blight 30. Grabbing him.
That is an 18 plus 5, right? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, plus 5. 18 plus 5, 23. Do I have him?
Yes, sir.
All right. So Strahd is going to lift Needle Blight number 30 over his head and chunk him at Vine Blight number Vine Blight number 7.
Okay.
So ranged attack roll or plus 5. Come on. That motherfucker 20 or 25.
Okay, your damage, because you're throwing him down, it'll be a 2d4 plus 1. So that's 8. That's 9 plus 2d4 plus 1, because that's what the blight does. Plus 2d6 for fall damage, which is automatically additional 12, and then 2d6. So that's 12. That's 19 plus 2d6 and no, plus 2d4 and 2d6.
Relax.
So that would be a total of 30 points of damage.
You're fine.
That vine is almost dead. The blight is destroyed.
All right. Fuck you.
So that's vine B7.
Okay.
Hold it. Vine B7 or vine 8. That vine, which is 7.
Uh-huh.
No, vine 8. It's this vine 8. Vine 7. Okay. Vine 7
Relax, Bubbles.
got 30 points of damage. That's
Yes.
crazy.
All right. And then for his movement, he is going to run and jump off the building onto Vine B7.
Okay. This will probably kill him. Maybe even a barbarian. Who knows?
Right.
So, give me an attack roll to land on him.
Epic! Not one!
You realize
He
that means
trips
you
at-
missed. Give me another
He
roll. Give me another roll.
He trips us to the edge.
Relax, Bubbles.
This is awesome. That's a 12
Okay.
on the die.
Okay. So he will bypass. He does miss as he jumps. He actually will
I am fine.
land.
I am fine with him
Past
tripping
him.
and falling flat on his face.
We can have that. He tripped and
now-
fell. You do have to take fall damage from that if you do not successfully get. You roll a. Yeah, let me get a
You need to
DC 15 Dex save.
Alright. His dex modifier, dex save is 1. That's an 18 on the die plus 1 for a 19.
There you go. There you
He's
go.
not
He
prone.
tucked and rolled
pulled
and
a
did
cat.
not. Yeah.
Cat like maneuvers. He's like, he tries to walk it off like he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
That's okay.
His red shirt got a little dirt on it, that's all.
Yep.
Next.
And that's all of their turns. So it's whoever's next.
Corveus's, or did Corveus go?
Corveus went.
Okay.
He cast Firebolt. He cast Firebolt and moved.
Okay. So it's their turn. So, seeing all this, the needles will come over here to fire on Corveus. Because that dumb idiot will be handled by the vine. The roof is on fire. Let's get off the roof. Because we burn easily. The roof is on fire. We're going to get away from the house.
Just stop that.
Okay. That vine, I believe they have reach. Yep, 10 foot of reach. So vine 6 will be attacking Runa. Vine 9 will be attacking Koga. And then I have 2 needles on Runa, 2 needles on Koga. 1 needle that is going to be shooting at this guy right there. Twigs are all there. 3 needles right there. Those needles are there. Okay. We're going to start with 3 on Corvus. I'm trading you guys in. Corvus, does 19 hit you?
No, it does not.
Come.
Catch that one with my shield.
Does who's next to Norman?
ONR, mine, or
Does a 13 hit him?
someone with no.
Oh.
This guy? Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Sod or whatever you
Strahd.
are.
Strahd.
Yeah, Strahd. That vine misses you. Y'all are getting fucked up. I'm talking to my dice, by the way. Runa, the vine is attacking you.
Okay. Getting closer. Or does it have reach?
Oh, it has reach. It has 10 feet of reach. Does 17 hit you?
Nope.
Koga. 14 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. You guys
Sorry,
understand
Teddy.
what's going on here?
Needles.
You guys
Anna?
understand? Seriously. What are you doing to me? You understand we're on stream here? What are you doing?
I think my curse had a delay to it.
Don't behave like this. Straighten up.
Stop sweet talking your dice.
Runa, does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Fucking serious.
Steady, my AC's 18.
Koga?
Sir?
I don't care what your armor class is on that one. To your left hand, a nat 20.
Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm losing a finger on that one because I've already got a hole through it from my last one.
Can you see through it?
It was healing up.
$17 points of damage to your left hand.
Jesus. You like my hands, don't you?
Yeah, that die does like your hands. You do have smooth, pretty hands.
Not anymore. Those were my bread and butter.
Not anymore.
No.
You
Why
did.
are you waking
Koga's career as a hand model has been ruined.
Yes.
Ruined, I say.
Ashil, it's your turn.
All right. She is going to fly over here and use the help action.
Come. Is that her turn?
She's being a helpy. Yep, that's her turn. She's
Go
being a
then.
helpy helper.
Bonus action rage. Now that I'm in a position where I can.
Okay.
1 hit to Vine B9.
Okay.
Go ahead and get that out of the way. Oh, wonderful. Natural 1.
Give me another roll.
12.
You're fine.
All right. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move inside the house. Which I think was not really the rest of my movement, but some of my movement. Yeah, that was only 15 feet of my movement. And when I'm inside, do I see Druid, anybody inside?
You'll spend your entire turn looking. You will find him.
I'll see him, I'll look at him, I'm like, there's my bitch right there. And where's he at in here? Because I'll use the rest of my movement to move to him.
I thought that Dave, for a second, I thought Dave was like, I knew Dave wasn't cheating, but Dave put his bats right on top of where that druid was. And I was like, how is Dave looking? No, Dave's not looking. Dave's not on Twitch watching. Man, that's a lucky
I've
guess.
used Twitch one time.
Right.
And that was to follow you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alara, you're up. Oh, Koga, did your guy go?
Oh, no. We get him taken care of.
Gone
Keep
for a
forgetting
while.
about your little guy.
Oh, he went last turn. "30 feet of movement. He'll use a javelin. He's never gotten in close enough to use his longsword yet.
Okay.
11 to hit on twig B33,
11 misses.
and that's his turn. He only gets one attack in a round.
Okay. So you are done. It is Alara's turn.
Yes, I am done. And I'm going to go ahead. It is 11:15. I am also very done.
Yeah, I was gonna say after Alara, it's the end of the round, but yeah, John, go to bed.
All right. Good night, guys.
Love
I
you,
had
brother.
fun.
Hi, John.
Again.
All right, Galagon's gonna take his shot at Twig 33 for a 23.
Yeah, that totally hits. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that had lightning damage too.
Total of 8 damage.
And even if he only had 1 hit point, he's dead.
All right, Alara is going to roll up here next to Norman once again. She's not
Y'all are
walking
doing-
anymore.
Y'all are doing really smart this whole battle. Is that your turn,
Alara,
Alara?
no, Alara is like hovering.
Oh
just
yeah,
for a
that's right.
second.
You have your wings out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
a little angelic.
in preparation for next week, we are casting Spirit Guardians at level 4.
Nice.
Okay. Write it down and wow. You guys all get inspiration. And make sure John knows this when he comes back next week. Because you guys did so phenomenal in this combat. I mean, like, you guys knew exactly what you needed to do. You came in, you got your barbarians right to the druid. I mean, no combat isn't over yet, and you guys are given a week for my dice to act right. So, you know, they're going to act right next week, and you guys are going to be like, oh man, we did so well last week. What happened? Well, my dice knew better. That's what happened. Okay. Because I'm
What's your rule on how many inspiration?
You can have a
Sorry.
max of 5.
Thank you.
You can bank up to 5.
Thank you.
I have dice that are supposed to be here. My vampire dice are supposed to be here Saturday. And I know that my gelatinous cube dice are shipping tomorrow. So, yeah. My dice better act right because there's more dice on the way. Man, you guys did good tonight. Good job, guys. Give yourselves a hand. You did awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys did. That was really good strategizing. I'm impressed. I understand combat's not always exciting, especially when you're going turn to turn and everything else. But I have some really experienced players that they don't usually have to wait that long to figure out what they're going to do. I mean, this is a pretty large scale combat. They're facing like, I mean, the numbers you see on the board, twig B38 and twig needle B40. I started at 1. I don't know if you guys realize that, okay, but I started at 1. This is how many you've really fought. Because I wanted the running total of how many there really were. That's why Vine B7, this is only the 7th Vine you fought. The Twigs, you're up in the 30s of the Twigs you fought. The Needles, you're up in the 40s that you fought.
30s and 40s.
You know, that's Druid number 5. So, you guys are, man, you guys are doing awesome. I'm really impressed.
kicking
Thank you
ass.
very much for being here and watching my players do what they do best. Strategizing and having fun and just hanging out. Once they get done with the druids, we're gonna have a little bit of downtime where there's gonna be some role play and stuff. We'll have a couple sessions of just role play because we've had like 4 or 5 sessions in a row of just combat. So you gotta get through some of the combat, especially because of the scenario, because of what's going on in Velaki. But please come back
'Cause we
next
fucked up.
Wednesday, and come back next Wednesday, and you know, if you're not doing anything tomorrow night, come check out the ladies. They're doing different stuff. They're not in Velaki. They're on the road and stuff. I think they're headed to Velaki. But anyway, come check it out. And I'm here every night, Sunday through Thursday, doing Strahdverse. But this right here, these people, this is the Menagerie, and they're my Wednesday night crew. Menagerie, why don't you tell these good people good night, please?
Good night,
Good night,
people.
Night,
guys.
all.
Thank you for
Night,
watching.
night.